Hello everyone, hello. Okay, give me a second. Alright. And, oops. Alright, got it published on Discord. We're ready to go. Hello there. Danganronpa 3 then on Nintendo Switch is gonna be part... Which part is this already? Yeah, 3. Alright then, let's continue. What was that I was supposed to do again? That's an issue now because I can't remember what I was supposed to do. What? Ah, yeah, the lab, yeah. I had to meet the genius girl. Alright. She's outside. No, that way. Alright. Oh, hello there. Good morning to you both. Spending time together again. What are you implying? There's absolutely nothing going on between us. Knock knock, right after I knocked, the door violently swung open. You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal. Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu. Disposable cameras. Heh. Challenging her. Yeah, that's the way to go. Oh, are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it, piece of cake. Here are the security sensors. So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor, and if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you gonna use that for? I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing. I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And the 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo. I'll soon need these. Could you make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. Okay. Okay. With that bold declaration, Miyu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Yeah, I think she did. That's how it came across anyway. Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong? Nothing, I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. What? Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. I have to get back to the machine now and buy more stuff that I could use to give us presents. Nah, I didn't mean for that. It may seem like it's dropping frames, so it's not the stream, it's the game itself, alright? I'll get a few. Monkey's paw. What's that, a good luck charm? Someone's student ID. Semazen doll. Ginger tea. Jelly balls. Japanese doll wig. That's probably for the cosplayer. Sugar. Gold origami. Cheer coat uniform. Latest machine parts catalog. Sugar. Picture book artist. What was that? Tattered music score. Do I still have that tab open in my web browser here? Yeah, free time. Okay. Angie. She loves the beret, sketchbook, art mannequin, art piece of spring. Tentacle machine, key of love. Ah, but the beret. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's something that she likes. Okay, so that's one. Let's keep going. I'd like to get a few more hand grips. That's for someone sportsy. Cheer coat uniform. Helping Yachi. Tentacle machine, that was one of them, right? Yeah. Well, I just got two, so I guess that should be enough. Tentacle machine and the beret. No, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, she's there. Or she's supposed to be. There she is. It's okay, Dad. Did you want to talk to me? Should I spend time with Angie? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Atwa says we should go to the courtyard. Let's go. Spend some time walking in the courtyard with Angie. Angie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Angie a present? Definitely. So the tentacle machine and the beret. Yeah, let's look for the tentacle machine so that I don't have to look for too long next time. Yeah, that's the one. An extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. Yatta! This is it. This is what I've been after. How did you know, Kaede? Did Atwa speak to you? Yeah, good job, Kaede. Kaede, I have a problem. A super duper serious problem. Well, it's not my problem. It's yours. You can ask Atwa to help you. What happened? Kami-sama da yo. Yeah. Atwa demands that we do a paint and piano jam session. Huh? Must fuse your piano playing with my painting. This will be so divine. Sorry, but I don't know how you can fuse music and painting together. I can't picture it. I don't know either, but you're the one who suggested it. It'll be fine. Atwa will fill me with divine inspiration and show us the way. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Atwa says we gotta do it or he'll pour his wrath upon us, you know? Okay. I doubt Atwa said that. I'm pretty sure it's all Angie talking. Maybe she's actually lonely. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Yay, we're gonna do it. First, I'll have Angie listen to me play the piano, but... Angie, do you have any songs you want to hear? I will welcome any song you choose. Oh, but I think I'd like a song that will make me feel divine while I'm listening to it. That's a difficult request. Divine. I guess it should be fine as long as I make it fun. I got it. Yeah, I'll do that song. Then I'll begin. I sat down, straightened my back, and placed my fingers on the cold, smooth keys of the piano. Yes, I feel like I could play like this forever. No matter where I am, the piano will always be there for me. I can feel my partner's passion, the same feeling I had when we first started walking together. Alright, here I go. Well, how was it, Angie, this song? Huh? She fell asleep. Gee, she fell asleep even though she asked me to play. And it was a really lively song, too. Angie scares me sometimes, but she looks like an angel right now. Oh, are you awake? Wednesday morning, need sacrifice, hurry, can't wait. What? Not enough blood, need more blood, so I'll stop, yeah, it's too much. Is she having a nightmare? Angie, wake up, I said wake up. Huh? Oh, hi, Kaede, was I sleeping? Sorry about that, but thanks to your piano, I got to have a wonderful dream. Are you sure about that? You sounded pretty distressed. Hey, Atwa says he was so enchanted by you, he accidentally poured his divine wrath somewhere. He poured it? Where? Divine wrath shouldn't just be accidentally poured somewhere, right? Yeah, this was a fully voiced line. Well, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to get along with Angie. We might even be able to exchange artistic ideas with each other, although I'd never accept Atwa. Angie's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I'm starting to get the feeling that you can't progress the same person twice on the same day. Because I got 2 free time events with her, and the second one didn't progress anything. I could be wrong about that, but nighttime won't start for a while, so I guess I'll see what everyone else is doing. Maybe I should focus on one person at a time. No. I keep pressing X for the menu when it's Y. No, like this. I just saved. I don't have to. Go back. But I have to decide who I want to talk to next, though. I press X to open the menu, and it's not that, and then I press B, but that's not that either to go out of that X-ray mode or whatever. Who do I want to talk to? Well, the cosplayer, I guess, since I already seem to have items that she likes. Although, well, I just did a chick. Let's do a dude next, I guess. Who do I want to talk to, though? Gonta doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would be a victim very early on. So let's not pick him. Nah, he doesn't seem like the type that would die early. The robot doesn't seem very interesting. I think this one will die at some point. He likes Russian blues. Ryoma Oshi. Alright. Ryoma Oshi. Free time. Free time events. Ryoma Hoshi. And then I'm gonna need the list to see if I have any presents that he likes. $16, $33, $98, and $130. Okay, 16. Ah, yeah, that he likes. Candy cigarettes. Okay. Dog tag, 33. Don't have that one. Hammock, 98. Don't have that one. 130. Key of love. Don't have that one either. I have the candy cigarette though, so that's one that I can already use. Maybe I should go back to the machine, try to get more so that I can invest some time in progressing him. There's one thing I'd like to check. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's go back to the machine. Get at least one more present for him. Well, hopefully. Uh-huh. Dojo. I'm starting to get a sore throat again. I don't know if it's from reading out loud too much with these games. I sure hope not, because I'm not far into it yet. Boba tea. Photoshop software. What were the items again? Okay, candy, cigarette, dog tag, hammock, and key of love. Ketchup. Fitting of ham. Dreams come true, spellbook. Yeah, I already got one like that. Commemorative medal set. Another beret. Olive oil. Aluminum water bottle. Wearable blanket. Olive oil again. Rice toy blocks. Maple fudge. Oolong tea. Milk puzzle. Sports towel. Boba tea. Someone's student ID. God of Man's Passion. Work chair of doom. 3-layered lunchbox. Another one. Flame Thunder, I already got that. Sports towel, already got that. Maple fudge, already got that. Sewing kit. Autumn colored scarf, I already got that. Greek yogurt. Cufflinks. Marigold seeds. Semazendol. Hammock. There we go. I got one. I'll just keep going, I guess. Photoshop software. They even use the word. Isn't it copyrighted or something? Well, I don't know. Maybe not. It might be too generic a name that they picked for their piece of software for it to be a trademark or whatever. Let me find the dude. Where is he? Maybe he is not available. No, never mind. Never mind. There he is. Maybe he is in his room. Maybe that's what that means. There he is. We're all just doing whatever we want. Is everyone really okay with getting annihilated like this? Should I spend time with Ryoma? This world is unfair. The whole damn place. Maybe we're already out of time. I spent some time in the brooding atmosphere with Ryoma. I got a present for you. Definitely. Candy cigarette. If you're giving me this, you really get me, huh? I don't have anything to give you. Is that okay? You're strange. That's quite a sigh. If you're tired, why not go back to your room instead of spending time with me? Oh, sorry, I'm not actually tired. Yes, you are, I can tell. In a situation like this, it'd be more surprising if you weren't anyway. Well, don't worry about it. Okay. I'd feel less tired if there was at least one animal around here. Well, there are several bears. They don't count. Well, they certainly aren't the kind of animal that'd make you feel at ease. Geez, I just want a soft, fluffy animal. I wonder if there are any around here. I get that. Once you start petting one, you forget all about all your worries. So you like animals too, Ryoma? Well, I don't dislike them. You sure about that? You looked a lot more relaxed when I mentioned animals. What? Oh, did I get it right? You tricked me. Well played. I only said what's true. Your soft spot for animals is written all over your face. So what kind of animals do you like, Ryoma? Cats are the best. I used to have one. Really? You have a cat? Used to. When I went to prison, I had someone I know to take care of it. Oh, I see. I used to pet him after tennis practice. He was calm and smart. He'd know when I was tired and come over to let me pet him. He had a nice, fluffy coat. Watching him go wild over catnip calmed me down. Ryoma's expression has softened. He must really like cats. I want a cat too! Maybe? Um... I want to get to... I don't know if there's that there is one best answer really. You just get to hear slightly different dialogue that tells you a different thing about the character, but that's all the difference there seems to be. I bet it's waiting for you to return. I warned her about that. I heard that cats forget. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. The second one looks nice. Fluffy cats are the best. Yeah, Persians, Himalayans, Ragdolls, Siberians. Wow, you know a lot of breeds. You must really like cats. Well, yeah. Just don't get one on a whim. Taking care of their fur is a real pain. Just thinking about you playing with a cat is pretty much the cutest thing ever. Jeez, don't go judging people by their appearance. Okay. After parting ways with Leoma, I returned to my room. Uh-huh. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 10 p.m. For one of you bastards, this might be your last night time ever. Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Monokit seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? Kumasumi. Last night time ever, huh? No, it won't be our last night time ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else. Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. I'm not sure that's how things should be. Ohakuma, rise and shine are a sign. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, bastards, it's 8 a.m. Ooh, today is the day that the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement. Don't worry, even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game. You're just assuming they're gonna go to hell? This is in, and you 16 are the who to leave and come as the humans. Hey, Monokid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay? Bye, Kama. The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed. Alright, first I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Yeah, dining hall, right? I know, Shuichi's room. This one then. No response. He's dead? Ah, oof. He's not. Ah, Kaede, good morning. Geez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second. You might just have come out of the shower or something and needed to get dressed. Sorry, I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Miyu, remember? Yeah, right. Yahoo! Ah, Angie? Nene. Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to pray to Atwa with me. What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True. You two get along so well, I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about? Atwa has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting? Fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall. Atwa is really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall? Shuichi, can you go get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening. Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay. Okay, excuse me. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who though, and why? Yeah, true. I still had the cameras on the mind. Hello, Borg TG, how's it going? Yo. The dining hall is over that way. Feeling good? Awesome. Alright, dining hall. What's going on here? Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion, so that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. I guess I should be listening to him. Feeling good, thank you. It's my day off, so feeling pretty good. So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that? Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game. What? Now hold on a minute. Kill me. Ryoma, what are you saying? You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you. No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I hoped it didn't end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it. There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism. This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else. How about it? If you've got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind. Ryoma, there's no need for that. There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, I can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean? Just what I said. I'm going to end this game. So don't have any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? Unnecessary? When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go. Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall. Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game? Not sure. What? Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering. Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy success, Rantaro. But if you're lying, Atsuwa says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Haha, now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me. Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atsuwa knows. Rantaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? Okay, the one by the stairs to the basement. That way. This one. Sorry I'm late, Shuichi. It's alright, I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement. And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right? Yes, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically. So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered. She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention. Yeah, I was thinking of that actually, because the click of the shutter would obviously attract attention. Yeah, they're completely silent. This is perfect. It needs to be. There are absolutely... these are absolutely essential to our plan. Alright. And do these cameras have flashes? Yeah, there's still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications. Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Huh? Tell me about this classroom. I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom? Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little. Look, you can see the staircase, right? Ah, yeah, it's voiced here. There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more? But I have to talk to him then. It's because of something that's only here. That? Well, look. Get some coins. Seems silly to me, but... Well, there's one of these everywhere. Ah, this. No. Is this a vent? It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. It smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. But a vent in a classroom? That's not design choice for a school. Then again, everything about the school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough. Well, I guess this is a perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. To the library, then. Yeah, the library is in the basement. So where did you want to place the cameras? Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place a security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors? Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, should we make sure a person could actually fit through it? I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more, just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. That. Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up. You can't unsee them anyway. This is the vent. There's a grate. Can I take the grate off? It's already taken off on the picture though. Excuse me just a second. Just a sec. Okay, pardon me. Alright. I didn't break it. I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the crate into the duct, then I lifted my body and looked inside.
どう人は通れそうギリギリ通れなくはなさそうだけどやっぱり厳しいんじゃないかな通気口の周りにも本が山積みだから身動きもできないしまあそもそもその通気口とつながってる教室は僕らが見張ってるからね大丈夫じゃないかな念のため人が通りにくくなるように通気口の周りに本を積み上げておくよ
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
大丈夫
Kaede, what's wrong? This will work. This will definitely work. Huh? I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballads. Or whatever. I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so? Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape. So let's hurry and set up the cameras. Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it. But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera. Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera. That way we won't waste any time, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, then let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. Too many books, too many books. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Geez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book. Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested. Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a perfect idea. So about the places to put the cameras. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase, and the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
まあね。
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used. Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
じゃあ
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
あのさ、
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks. Well, with that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
特に動く本棚を狙うカメラは慎重に設置しないと。
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right. Alright, that should do it. I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. And signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it, no doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably, it'll definitely work. Alright then, the final step, turn the sensors on. Alright, we should turn them on before we leave. There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. Excuse me, I just remembered something. A bill popped into my mind, and I'm not sure if I paid it. I think I did. Ah, yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. A bit of a stressful moment right there. Alright then. Because it would have been too late otherwise. Right, there's a 10-second delay as it... I can relax now. There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. Got it, it'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. But once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them. That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. Up the stairs. So that's what we do, huh? Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. Alright, my heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
じゃあ
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede, about the security sensor receiver. Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident. No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway? What? I guess it's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me. It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident. Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective. No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that. I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case.
今でも忘れられないんだ。僕のせいで捕まった犯人のあの目。僕が憎くてたまらないってあの目。後で聞いたらその犯人は自分の家族の復讐のために被害者を殺したらしいんだ。被害者は犯人の家族を騙して自殺に追い込んだ最低のやつだったんだってさ。殺されて当然のやつだったって。それなのに僕はそんな被害者の味方をした。憎まれて当然だよね。そうじゃないよ。
Excuse me.
そうだね。
Alright. Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences.
僕は
Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
赤松さん。
Hmm?
ここにピアノでもあれば君を励ます曲が弾けたんだけどね。ドビュッシーの月の光とかああいう綺麗な曲がぴったりだと思うんだ。
It doesn't sound like that's what she says.
月みたいに心が穏やかになれるいい曲なんだけど。あ、わかっちゃった。実は私も震えてるんだよね。でも犀原くんがいなかったらもっと震えてたと思う。震えて何もできなかったと思う。君がいてくれたから私は犀原くんがいてくれてよかったよ。君がいてくれたからこうして立ち向かえてるんだもん。こうして立ち向かえてるんだもん。
Okay, excuse me.
犀原くんがいなかったら首謀者を追い詰めようって勇気も出てこなかったよ。だからもっと自分に胸を張ってよ。私は君を信じてるからさ。君も自分を信じてあげてよ。うん、やってみるよ。できるかわからないけどやってみる。うん、約束だよ。
Mm-hmm. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
そうそう。
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. What are you talking about? What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile. I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, I can't help but notice that they're not looking out the door to see if anyone's coming, so that was a pretty dumb idea then. Because yeah, you can see who's coming, but then you would have to stand there and, or unless they listen for the noises, but then if they're talking to one another, then they're not paying attention to any of the sounds happening in the hallway, do they? And then suddenly the moment arrived. What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor? Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up. Whoops. They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway. Huh? People talking? I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. Kaito, Gonta. The 7 continued to walk down the stairs. What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, Imiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind? It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement. They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan. What? I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was all alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me. Jeez. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sweeping? Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the basement? Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. The game room, why there? In 1 hour, everyone dies. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time. I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Matte kudasai. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. Kaede, let's go inside. Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Kaito?
Oh.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Strategy meeting? When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Mastermind? We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. You don't know that it's the mastermind, though. It's stupid. We might really be able to end this killing game. Are you serious? I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right? No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down. This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? And then it's someone else. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. It closed. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing, but there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase, and then not too far from the moving bookcase we saw... Well, if anyone was going to die, I didn't think he would die first because he seemed to be kind of a leader. And usually leaders don't die first. Rantaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Right in front of the camera, conveniently. Class trial, deadly life.
なんだよこれ。どうなってやがんだ。
Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
どうしたの？
What happened? Gonta here scream. Blood. So much blood. Yeah. Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him? He's dead. What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate. How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. We're too late. He shook his head. Too late? You mean dead? He's dead? My vision began to swirl, my legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And... the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was... Nah, wait for it. This means the killing game has started, huh? What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not. What do you mean maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it. Ended it? What do you mean? The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? You don't know that! I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended, there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead... A body has been discovered.
死体が発見されました。お前ら、死体発見現場の図書室まで急いで集合してください。 あ
What?
あ、よかった。
A murder took place just before time ran out. Monokuma, but how?
そうはそうは。
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Geez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind is controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? How? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
違う
But the victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares, nothing more, nothing less. What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
まさか
He, Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Well, ask yourself this question: who is not in the library at the moment? Because the true mastermind is probably went through that door right there. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a helping of coffee to keep me awake. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, I'm here, and let's go. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door and that he was a mastermind? But if he was a mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Well, maybe he found out about it. Maybe that's how he intended to stop the game anyway in the first place. Maybe if you had all been communicating with one another, you know. But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
ダメだ
It's no good, I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi. Ah, the pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Is everyone in here?
大変です
Rantaro, but why? Who is in here right now? That's Rantaro. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. I see. So this ended up happening after all. Hehe. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this. What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean... was killed! That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived. So can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. With that said, if you're the blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand. The one who killed Rantaro? I knew it, the degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he? How you know boy do it? I just know, okay, violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. I feel deeply offended by this remark, lady. It's very sexist. Chet, that dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed? Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls, that's fine too. If it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the excisals. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks. Then congratulations, with the blackened who's about to graduate, please raise their hand. Well, are they going to raise their hand? Nani. Ah, excuse me. But it's my face! Don't you recognize my face? Okay, there we go. Yeep, beep, beep, hoorah. Showers. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Oh. What's that? What the heck? Ah. Alright then. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Excuse me. What the? No one's raising their hand? Hey, did you hear me? All the blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know. Maybe he died of his own accord. Maybe like a sphere of metal fell onto his head and nobody killed him. That'd be a bummer, but well. No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me? Very well then. I will give the blackened what they want and hold a class trial. Wow! Now this is a spicy twist. So there must be one then, I guess. Otherwise you wouldn't be holding a class trial. Maybe it's just a person doesn't want to reveal themselves. Wait, what the heck's going on? Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer. Get it right and only the blackened will be punished. If you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again. Everyone besides the blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the blackened? Everyone? This outcome is so much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward. But before we can hold a class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, You won't be able to argue over who did it. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. Bye, Kama. So long, Bearwell. Let's get going again. Let's get going then. Wait, where do we start? We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Excuse me. Something I need to check. Don't like bots. I hate bots. I'm gonna hunt down every one of them and strike them with the banhammer. Don't like it. Alright, there we go. I feel better. Yay! Right. Nah, I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know? She is cute. You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. She's cuter than you. Leave her alone. Do not fret, just imagine this as something out of a police drama or a detective manga. Right, Shuichi? Right. I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga, so I don't get the reference. Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only need to converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. This is just an assumption made by the living. Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Or are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you? But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out. That's not the problem here. Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atwa knows. You know, kid, choose that way. Hahaha, everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh? If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other. No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other. And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, and not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You are just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable. I agree with Shuichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. Ha. Gonta not smart, not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atwa's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway. As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia. If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all. You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it. So let's get started. We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive. Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro. You're right, let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the EBGBs. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Eh? Could it be the Death Note? Death Note? Whoops, my bad, it's a Monokuma file. Okay, he was just joking. You did that on purpose, didn't you? The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body, but there is no info that would point to the Blackens, because that would ruin the trials. I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made. Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no? Atwa has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Does it leave any room for there not being a blackened, like he died by accident? Something fell on his head or something? The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is? I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead. This is the mastermind's fault. The mastermind killed Rantaro. Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail. Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body. I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit? But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring. Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed. Alright, let me go get the cameras. But now that you revealed that, you can't use that plan a second time to try to find the real one, though. I mean, I get that you probably need it to solve this case, but still. That was kind of a good idea, and now it's wasted. Ah, well. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone. Okay, I've got them. It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well. Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase. Here, it's these 3 cameras. Hmm. Now we just have to develop the film.
私がやる
Allow me to perform that task. Wow, is there anything the ultimate mate can't do? I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me. I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
やめてよ
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. Ah! I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back. You just let them take the cameras? Really? Jeez. Why did you do that? Why would you let that happen? For crying out loud. Anyway, we all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monofani left as swiftly as the wind. Oh, there she goes. No, that was important evidence. I'm sorry, I was being careless. It'd probably be okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back. And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
神様が見守ってくれてる
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient. That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end. Ah, Kaede, I have a proposal for you. If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial like we're doing now? Shuichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you. Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me. Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line. It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully. Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. Huh? Why? If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us, if each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence. I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but... No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirimi. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. Sorry. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation start. I'll save, alright? Because I haven't done so in a while. Oh, oops. Say yes. Let's speak to everyone. Tsumugi, Shirogane-sama. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive it gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video BGM has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Miyu, Iruma. Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's that controller for? Dun 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 dun, it's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone? If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. Why did... Well, prone. Wait, what? Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Ganglion Alliance? Is that a reference to something? Hold on. Just a sec. Prone Ganglion Alliance? What's that a reference to? Ah, Xenoblade! Of all things. In Xenoblade Chronicles X. Wow, that's an obscure reference. Yeah, I did not remember that. Okay. Yeah. I haven't played that game in quite some time, so I did not remember. Okay, well, whatever. It's a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles X on Wii U. I have no idea what she's talking about. Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. These...
見たかあれが天才美人発明家入間美優様が作り出したドモーンだだからドローンだってドモーンだとシャイニングとかゴッドの乗り手のキングオブハートになっちゃうよだから分かりづらいってけどあんなものいつの間におめえらに頼まれてカメラを作った後暇だったからラジコンを改造して作ったんだもちろんカメラ搭載で撮影もバッチリだぜそうさっつったら見取り図だろ写真で正確な見取り図を作ろうと思ってなキャーキャーキャー俺様が足を使った操作なんてしてたまっかよ
Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation. The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just call me your tiny tits and shut up. They're not so tiny. Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Ha! In your face. Others. You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Yeah. Who should I talk to next? Dioma. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right? What? Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too. No, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet. But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. Huh? But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. What do you mean? I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? What? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means. I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here. Everyone? That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? What if the culprit is also the mastermind? Then it's certainly plausible. Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Okay. Okay. Moving bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight. You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase. It's still here. I should take it down now. Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it? No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off? Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them. Clever! Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay, what else should I investigate? The globe? It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Lantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over, we found Lantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Lantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did it too. When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras. The books that you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Lantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Lantaro's body. The last time I saw Lantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Lantaro die here? What do you mean, die here? I mean, if Lantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Are you okay? You gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate the body after all. There was a camera in the bookcase. Maybe he noticed it and approached the bookcase to investigate it. And then someone walked up to him from behind and just smacked him on the head with that iron ball or whatever that is. Actually, what was it? The shot put balls maybe from the warehouse? Yeah. How'd you pronounce that actually? Would probably be better if I know how to pronounce it. Hold on. How do you pronounce that? Pronunciation. Ah! Damn. Okay.
Shot put.
Shot put. Alright. It's a sport, yeah. Okay. Whatever. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago. It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing. Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all. Sort of. You are a detective, remember? Ah, right. So he was killed with a shot put ball, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That came from the warehouse. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
もしかして
This shot put ball, could it be... Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used. The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Yeah, and it's the only thing in the warehouse that he had to investigate in order to move the story forward when he went to the back of the warehouse to get the cameras, if you remember. So it makes sense that the game has pulled your attention towards that element of the warehouse in particular early on, if it was going to be used as a murder weapon later on. The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Well, a sportsy person. Who is sportsy? The tennis guy? I guess? No, probably not. Pianist, maid, magician, child caregiver. The Aikido master, I guess, is pretty strong. And she doesn't like males, so... Ultimate inventor, detective, astronaut, tennis pro. This we don't know. I guess he could have, but he seems too nice. Order robot. But doesn't he have the laws of robotics programmed into him so that he can't harm a human being? Or by his inaction, allow harm to come to a human being? Or whatever. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start. It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card on him? That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? He had already discovered the door before, I'm sure. And if you guys had been communicating, you would have worked together and he wouldn't have died. Probably. Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay? Yeah, sorry. The blood splatter on the wall. I don't have to examine that? Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with Rantaro. What Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. He was going for the same thing as you guys. Ending the game itself. Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. What did I just say? What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. And you should have told him. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us, like he said he was suspicious of everyone. Whatever. Excuse me. Okay, no, he probably couldn't risk telling us, like you said he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Lantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Shuichi. He's right, I can't give up now. Thanks, I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Miyu Iruma. Tsumugi Shirogane. Is there anything we haven't looked at yet? The other door, okay. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monokubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. That probably doesn't have to do... Yeah, with the investigation. Okay. I'm not sure I looked at the door there yet. The moving bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight. We were supposed to expose the mastermind here and put an end to everything. Well, I have looked at everything now, haven't I? Unless I have to speak to her now. Maybe she has a floor plan. Don't talk to me, you ugly skank. Quit interrupting the investigation. Ah, damn it, the shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. The floor plan might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. Or maybe I should speak to him now. Yeah, she's just repeating what she said before. Okay. Think I already spoke to her too. That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial, so we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Let's try him again. Then it's Shuichi probably that I have to speak to. The way the world works is that those who speak when... Yeah, that's what he said before, okay. So, hey Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. If it's left open for too long to reveal the door behind it, it will move back into place on its own, maybe, or something. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... So that means that someone let go of the bookcase mere seconds before we stepped in? So that must mean that it must be the case that the person left through the other door then. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. I see, the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. So either someone went through it, or came out of it and then left through the other door to the library. Moving bookcase has been added to the truth bullets, okay. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. But everyone came to the library after that, right? Everyone was in here. You would have noticed someone missing.
そうだね。
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now. How do we check it? The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
じゃあ
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all. I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And probably didn't kill Rantaro either. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself. I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. That seems like a narrow sort of mindset, right? You're limiting yourself too much and you might just not spot who the real culprit is if you limit yourself like this. We'll end the killing game that way too. Yeah, besides, it's only the first case, so it's obvious that you're not gonna find out who the mastermind is on the first case, otherwise the game would be over already. Right? Oh, what do I have to do? I inspected everything already. And it's not letting me leave the room yet. I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me. As if the areas where we placed the cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vent. But I already did! Yeah, but I already talked to everyone. Yeah, this one I haven't checked. Excuse me. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Through there. Yeah, that's true. I think we've investigated the entire library now, yeah. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed. If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Enji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. This one. Game center. I don't know, she looks kinda mean. Could she be the culprit, you think? Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right? What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh? Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened. So trust no one, Kaede, or you lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires. And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Yeah, these 7. Kaito thought Imiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atsuwa would be useful. But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver? He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Geez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around 9:10. What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Ah, yeah, around that time, yeah. Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2? Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Shuichi Saihara. It looks like she's in the back. Let's try talking to her. Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right? Have you never been in there before? It was locked before, wasn't it? Wait, Gonta not murder anyone. I told you we're not saying you did, we just want to talk. No, it's him alright, he's got the face of a killer. No, just Gonta by his outside, on inside, Gonta gentleman. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede, we're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us what we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit, or are you not the culprit? Gonta not, huh? It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each. And 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework. Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help because he not smart. So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie. Tch. What? How does that help? Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta. But why was it locked? What was locked? If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl. Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman. Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be. Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with a fight. That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh? Calm down, you're making a really scary face. Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? Doesn't seem smart enough. Okay, then let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. I bet this huge speaker, yeah, whatever. This video player. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off. If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what? I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours. Ah, you think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Well, there's another door for going out of this place, I guess. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film. The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right? This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. What else do they have here? I grabbed the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else. What's wrong? Did you see something? I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies. Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beat red faces. Okay, whatever. I told you. Let's investigate something else. Right. There's a back door. This door is slightly different than the one we used to enter the game room. I guess that makes Gonta suspicious, right? Because he could have left that way to get to the library. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway? It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it was installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. Yeah, I could eat this door for breakfast. Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day. I agree. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door? No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this. There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. Have you seen how big he is? Enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough. So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. Gonta no can use magic. Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered, I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what? I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding door has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Kaito Momota. Should I speak to him? Videos and DVDs have been jam-packed onto the shelves on the wall. Documentaries about insects. I wonder if Gonta was watching this. Well, I think I've looked at everything. Now I only need to speak to people. Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Hey, if Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman. Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things. Gonta just won't protect everyone. Really. Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on a universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay. Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed. Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you guys down to the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together. That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Lantaro. Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met with you guys. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, I can guarantee it. However, I can't guarantee that Gonta wasn't here the whole time. I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there? Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I wouldn't notice if someone was there. Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Lantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though, so I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh? Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What? If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. But he's not wrong. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi. Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know. Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Himiko. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No, why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko? Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Well, haven't I spoken to everyone already? By now. Except Shuichi. For now, let's hear from everyone else. There are people we haven't talked to yet. Like who? I have spoken to everyone. I already spoke to him. But yeah, okay, I also need to speak to people in other rooms, I guess. I've already spoken to her, but anything else to say? Were those two still there? Yeah, I didn't want to get involved. Smart move, just hearing it wore me out. It's true that talking to Himiko and the others was unavoidable, but there were a lot of other points of interest that caught my eye in that room. Your enthusiasm is odd. Huh? You're livelier now that a crime has occurred. Must be because you're a detective. That's not... No, you're just seeing how reliable Shuichi has become. I don't think it has anything to do with him being a detective or this incident. Kaede. Well, detective, if you do solve this case, it'll really help us out. We're only in this mess because the culprit refused to step forward. Let's go, Shuichi. We still have more people to talk to. Yeah. The sort of Outrun arcade machine there, they named it Overrun, but it still uses kind of the same font as that of the logo of Outrun. You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atwa too. Oh, Atwa, Nami Amida Butsu. Yeah, they didn't make up a god or anything for the Japanese version. It's just God and Buddha and whatever. Nami Amida Butsu. Oh, Atwa, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could. Don't worry, I pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see. I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he is also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. What? Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie. Watching Angie? We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now. Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. So where is everyone else? Well, they're allowing me to go back upstairs. Kokichi. Oma. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? But didn't we just say that no one was supposed to be alone? Yeah, why? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
いいかな
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer it. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously. Why, do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? What? If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun. Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence. What are you saying? I'm just saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it. This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake. Exactly, it's a game of life or death. Nishishi, I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Okay, who's where? Okay, 2 more people at the end of the hallway in the classroom. No one on the 2nd floor. No one in the courtyard. I already spoke to these 2. Okay, let's try the classroom then. That way. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you 2 a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see, then the probability that you 2 committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you 2 together at the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right. I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad, okay? Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent? It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it. Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout. Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here. Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out. Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Okay? I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I've not made of human components? Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? How'd you know? My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. At least he's self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper. The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Sumigi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. The pasta sounds depressing. That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help. And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular? If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. But who? I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene of the library. Have we spoken to everyone yet, actually? Okay, her, she was in the library. She was in the heavy room. She was in the game room. She was in the library. No. No, she was in the hallway, watching Angie. She was in the library. She was in the hallway, being watched by the Aikido master. She was in the library. He was with me. He was in the heavy room. He was in the library. He's dead. He was in the heavy room. He was in the hallway. I just spoke to him. And I just spoke to him. Okay, I've spoken to everyone. There's still something I need to check. What? The vent? It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. What, the door? What? What they were doing during the body discovery announcements? I just did. Or maybe I still need to speak to them. When the body discovery announcements played, I was in the dining hall eating supper. Yeah, but... Okay, yeah, he already told me that. What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcements? My alibi. Okay. Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have one. But Yoma said he was alone in his room too. Geez, way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Yoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. What? Hello, Scarab. What is this game and what games have you played recently? Well, this is Danganronpa 3 on Nintendo Switch, and what I've been playing recently, Assassin's Creed 2. What else have I streamed recently? Cuphead. Yeah, these are the last two games I played before this. What about Kokichi? We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? Yeah, before that, before New Year, I also played Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color and Resident Evil Gaiden also on Game Boy Color. And before that still, I think, yeah, I played, what else? The Layton game that's on Nintendo Switch, Catriel and the Millionaire's Legacy. And then before that still, I think there must have been another Danganronpa game or something like that. That means he must have been alone. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Okay, let's leave. Definitely on your list. I watched some of the episodes of the show. It was great. I haven't watched the show. What platform is it on anyway? If it is on any streaming platform. No, the library. It's on Netflix? Oh, okay. I'll definitely have to check that out yet. Then. Globe. Hey, Tsumigi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. But that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumigi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumigi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Wait, what? Oh, it took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. Oh no, they won't get dirty. Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi? What did you want to talk about? I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear. I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't. Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and... Cosplay isn't a disguise! Sorry. Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait! Tsumiki grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Okay? Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? Hey, now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that. Now, hurry up and take your clothes off. Take your damn clothes off. Wait, why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now, give me your clothes. Huh? But, come on, hurry up. What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumigi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumigi's body. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. Okay. We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumigi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand, since you saw the cospox, right? Cospox. Cosplay is love. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction, but it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Huh? This chime. It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird? Bye, come on. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse. Ah, wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Rise and shine are a sign. Oh, you came. Sure did. I came to see you too. Teehee, you're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Hey, thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? Hahaha, this is great. Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. So the photos, they are separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead. I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. What did he say? I skipped a line. By the way, Monofani, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home to straight. Salary. Do you have another job? Bye, come on. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Kaede, are those the developed photos? Oops, sorry, I skipped one again. The culprit should be in those photos, right? Nihihi, how exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the entrance, the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first one. Well, that's us. This was right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay? Tenko. Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, next one. It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement, so we got there a bit late. Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Let's take a look at that one. Well, it's him retrieving the camera. Okay, hold on. Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. Yeah, makes sense. This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Let's try another one. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then? Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Must be the victim coming in. Yeah. So he went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one could see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. He was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Let's move on to the next one. Maybe a little show the mastermind. Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice to remove the camera as he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either. It means, I think, that the culprit must have been in those doors to begin with, came out of it, killed him, and then left through there again. Maybe it doesn't lead to a dead end. Maybe there is another way into that room that's locked by that door, that black and white door. That's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... So he did open the door then. If Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, here it is. What's Rantaro doing? It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate? Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? Maybe because he turned it off. This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Well, we can't see anything, I guess. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? I'm gonna make myself something else to drink now, so please bear with me. Oops, that's all the photos. Okay, back for a minute while my hot chocolate is heating up. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste. Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you got another email? What's that? Come on. What's that? Ah, there we go. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. Ah, okay, yeah, this is normal. Okay. Um... Hmm. Yeah, whatever. I'll look at that. I'll look at that at work tomorrow. These are seriously all the pictures. You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime. A perfect crime? Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit. Should have been helping us investigate. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it? His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Oh man, so it's nothing to do with the case. How confusing. Why did he think it would have anything to do? Kaede, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede! The investigation is over.
さーて、お待ちかねの学級裁判の時
I'll go
間
get
だ
my
よ。
hot chocolate.
お前ら、中庭にある裁きの祠までちゃっちゃと集合してください。ほら、緑の壁に囲まれた赤い扉があったでしょ。あの扉の奥だよ。そこからお前らを素敵な学級裁判場へとご案内します。じゃあ、また後でね。
See you all there. Time already? Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go. Me neither. What a pain. What, you're scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall. We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end. Yeah, that's right. Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Well, they'll be executed if you find him out anyway. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Shuichi? Doshita no? Kaede, really, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this last trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Shuichi. Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? That way, probably. It's not that way. The red door. Outside? I can't remember where it was. No, that's the dormitory. Ah, yeah, that one. place that looks like a cage or something. Shrine of Judgment. It's this red door, right?
あのさ、
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just a culprit, but the mastermind as well? Isn't that what you told me, Chuichi? Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth. What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. So this is the Shrine of Judgment. Careful, everyone. If bad things happened, get behind Gonta. Then give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me. Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
Yeah.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here. But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? What, do I have to speak to everyone? That Monokuma statue is absurd. Even Natsuo agrees. He says it should be replaced with a more divine statue. Tenko. My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rantaro. Kibo. I'm sorry, I can't even posit a guess. Huh? As to who the culprit might be, posit? Is that a verb? Never heard that one. Posit, verb, meaning. No, posit. Not deposit, posit. Put forward as fact or as basis for argument. Oh, okay. I had never heard the word before. Posit? Posit. Okay, that's how you say it. In philosophy, a posit as a noun is a statement which is made on the assumption that it will prove to be true. Okay. It's a speculation, basically. I can't even speculate or posit a guess as to who the culprit might be. Okay. But I haven't given up, I assure you. We will avenge Rantaro. Kirumi Tojo. An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end. I probably have to investigate it then. If Monokuma's not gonna show up, then can we just go back? Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment, they are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits on the other side of this fog of deception. Kehehe. Their names are hard to remember. Korekiyo. Maki. Those photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now? Miyu Iruma. Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt. It's finally happening. I can't wait to see what's in store for us. I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important, and Yoma. You'd better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run. Don't worry. Even if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it. Gonta. Gonta, do his best. Let's work together and get out of here. Don't worry about my cost box. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had cost box, could I get a note and be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question. Let's look at the statue then. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Is this an elevator? Does he want us to board it? I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. Yeah, that's true. I know. However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option. We'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward. So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die? Don't say something all ominous like that. We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it. We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. It's actually an elevator.
それにしても随分と深く潜るんですね。
落ちていく。
I wonder how far we will
僕らは
plummet.
どこまで落ちていくのだろうね。
I actually have to go to the bathroom myself.
どうぞ遠慮なさらずに。
In the elevator.
さすが羞恥心のないロボットは言うことが違うね。
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
あのさ、犀原くん、さっきの話の続きなんだけどさ。
Ah, that was good.
真実を知るのが怖い気持ちってきっと誰にでもあると思う。
Mm-hmm.
でも真実を見つけた人だけがその先の運命を選ぶことができるんだよ。何が嘘で何が真実かわからないままだと何かを選ぶこともできないし、きっと自分が選んだことすらわからないままだと思う。だから怖くても戦わないとダメだよ、真実と。君はそれができる人なんだからさ。それでも怖い時は遠慮なく他人の力を借りればいいんじゃないかな。自分だけじゃなくて他の人のためだと思うともう少しだけ力が湧いてくると思うよ。私もそうだったからね。コンクールで吐きそうなほど緊張してる時、いつも頭に浮かべていたのは私のピアノを聴いて笑顔になってくれた人たちのことだったからさ。赤松さん、じゃあ行こうか。こういう嫌なことはサクッと終わらせちゃおうよ。
To inspire me so I would not turn back. Let the trial begin. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Oops. Kamashai, welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back. That's not true, there won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What a bad taste. Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment. You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun. Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going? There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer, that's why. Yeah, I'm just noticing the cameras were not exactly hidden or anything. They're like fluoro-colored. Like, you would have to notice them. Oh wait, what's happening to my computer? What the heck? Ooh, that's scary. It's opening stuff without my asking. What's going on? Hey. What's going on? We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. There we go. Skills. I don't have any. Which is a weird thing to say. I can buy stuff. Increases maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial, can't be combined with menacing focus. Charisma. Cool and composed. Why are these available? They sound like stuff that you would have unlocked in previous games or something. Librarian's Glare. Hmm. $16. I don't have 16, do I? I know I have 18. Okay. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic and rebuttal showdown. Upshift, downshift. Yeah, they sound like stuff that I have unlocked playing the previous games or something. Like Charisma, I remember that one. I think it was in the first game. Increases amount of influence recovered by right answers. You know what? That does sound kind of cool. I have 6 points left. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit for version 3.0. First strike, the keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Clear Mind increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Psyche, Taxi, I don't know what that is. Oh well, whatever. Let's get them. Charisma. And extraordinary focus. There we go. Can I save? All right, save. Begin. Let it begin. Class trial in session.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Okay, hang on a second. I'll just use the restroom. I'll be right back. I promise. Don't leave. I'll be back in a minute, and I'll turn on the lights. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm here. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for a whodunit.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけが最終学園から卒業できます。ちなみに必ず誰かに投票してくださいね。というわけでクレイジーマックスな学級裁判の開幕です。
The voice of Monokuma sounds a little more normal in this one. In previous... Is it because the voice actress died, maybe? I don't know. Hold on a minute, I need to check. Because Monokuma was voiced by a really old person in the first two games, but here it sounds somehow cleaner. I can't really say why. Hold on. Danganronpa V3, yeah. Japanese cast. Monokuma. I think Monokuma might be voiced by a different person. Tarako Isono. Yep. Monokuma's voice is different in this one. It sounds close enough, I guess. But there's this sort of like... I can't really explain it. Did she die? Maybe. Hello, RNG. I don't know. She was kind of a really veteran voice actress. The one who did the voice for Monokuma in the first two games. Voice change, yeah. Tarako takes the reins from Nobuyo Oyama. Tarako is also better known as simply Tarako, will take over the reins as voice actor for the Danganronpa series mascot Monokuma. Do they say why? Okay. Well, maybe she didn't die, but it was revealed that she was suffering from dementia and she would put any future work on hold. Okay. Maybe she did pass away after this article is written, though. I'll look it up. No, she's still alive, apparently. But yeah, she has maybe, I don't know, dementia. That could be Alzheimer, I guess. Something like that. That's a shame. It was really distinct, and here it's a bit less distinct. But the new actress, well, I say new. This game isn't exactly very recent, but the replacing actress does a good job anyway. As good as could be hoped, I guess.
始まっちゃったね。
裁判なんて久しぶりだな。
経験はあるんだね。
She's 89 years old now, actually, the other actress, so
悪の相当だから。
I guess that can be
今
expected.
まで悪いことばっかりしてきてるから。
で、どうすりゃいいんだ？何から始めんだよ。
裁判なんてどうやって進めればいいのかよくわからないよ。
まずは落ち着きましょう。こういう時はおかしですよ。押さない、かけない、喋らない。
喋らないと話し合いになりません。
進め方なんて気にする必要ないわ。これは普通の裁判とは違うんだから。容疑者も弁護士も検事も裁判員も務めるのは全て私たち自身。それなら私たちのやり方で進めるしかないわ。
だったら僕から議題を提供しようか。
急にしゃしゃり出てくるんじゃねえ、このうんこ製造機が。まあまずは話を聞いてみようよ。主は言いました。みんなの話を聞くことが大事だと。うちはちゃんと話を聞ける子じゃぞ。血が出るほど耳掃除してきたからな。
じゃあ喋らせてもらおうかな。僕はずっと疑問に思ってるんだけどさ。
Something I found curious.
犯人は初回特典で外に出られたにもかかわらず、なぜそれをしなかったんだろうね。
I thought that was strange
気
too.
になります。
よっぽど学級裁判がしたかったんだろうな。
Part of the subtitle is kind of being covered by the overlay. I'm sorry about that, but I think it's still sort of readable though.
これで決まりだぜ。俺様天才。
It's only during these scenes though that it happens.
僕が犯人なんてありえんのか？
もちろんありえないよ。僕はお前らに直接
Yeah, it's said so before, it's in the rules.
あなた自身はそうだとしても、あなたを操ってる誰かは別だよね。モノクマを操ってる首謀者なら天海君を殺すことができたはずだよね。
首謀者？何それ？
おいら首謀者なんて知らないな。
聞いたこともないわね。とぼけたってダメだよ。あなたたちを操っている首謀者って誰なの？
首謀者か。この中にいる可能性が高いって話だったが。
俺はみんなと同じ意見でキーボーだと思うよ。
皆さんも同じ意見なんですか？
絶対に突き止めてみせるからね。
でも首謀者を突き止め
Must
る前
uncover
に
the culprits.
まずは犯人を突き止めないとね。
だったらとりあえず事件の状況を整理するところ
Sequence
か
of
ら始めない？
events.
天海君が死んだ状況を振り返って、まずは何が問題かをはっきりさ
Kantaro's
せてみようよ。
death.
そうだね。超高校級の探偵の犀原くんが言うなら間違いないよ。
それじゃ始めましょうか。改めて事件を振り返ってみましょう。
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire with X. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Yeah, but there's usually so much time that it doesn't matter. I've never seen it happen, actually. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within a weak spot called the V point. That's new. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, Plus will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Eh? Damn, that's hard to read.
彼は図書室で殺害されていたよ。
きっと一人で図書室に来た乱太郎を犯人が後からゴチンとやったんだよ。
どうして天海は図書室に行ったんだ。
あいつが動く本。
The fact that they put the text at a slant like this, or upside down, or sideways and stuff, that makes it so hard to read, damn it. Okay, it's stylish and everything, but in terms of playability, it's horrible.
棚を開けていたのは隠し扉の存在を知ってたからだ。つまり天海が首謀者だったってことだ。
There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
天海さんの死体が発見されたのはタイムリミットの直前でしたね。
彼は図書室で殺害されていたよ。
きっと一人で図書室に来た乱太郎を犯人が後からゴチンとやったんだよ。
どうして天海は図書室に行ったんだ。
あいつが動く本棚を開けていたのは隠し扉の存在を知ってたからだ。つまり天海が首謀者だったってことだ。
His belongings? What is it? I don't know.
天海さんの
Yeah, because it did not have anything that looked like a card key, it couldn't have been the mastermind. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
死体が発見されたのはタイムリミットの直前でした。彼は図書室で殺害されていたよ。きっと一人で図書室に来た乱太郎が犯人が後からゴチンとやったんだよ。どうして
天海は図書室に行ったんだ。
あいつが動く本棚を開けていたのは隠し扉の存在を知ってたからだ。つまり天海が首謀者だってことだ。
How do you... yeah, okay, it's the X button to shoot. I forgot.
天海の死体。彼は図書室で殺害されていたよ。きっと一人で図書室に来た乱太郎が犯人が後からゴチンとやったんだよ。どうして天海は図書室に行ったんだ。あいつが動く本棚を開けていたのは隠し扉の存在を知ってたからだ。つまり首謀者だったって
Okay, there we go. Excuse me.
それは違うよ。
Ooh.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute.
やっぱり天海君は首謀者じゃな
I
い
don't
と
think
思う。
Rantaro was the mastermind.
なんでだよ。
だって天海君は隠
The
し
card key to open the hidden door.
なかったんだよ。もし彼が首謀者で
Mastermind would have the card key on him, right?
カードキー。
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
でも隠し撮りした写真
None of the pictures showed Rantaro holding the card key. I don't really think he had the key at
や
all.
っぱり彼はカードキーを持っていなかったんだと思う。それに首謀者
The mastermind that died there, this killing game would have already ended. Yeah.
そうね。
The possibility of him being the mastermind is
彼
quite
が
low.
首謀者である可能性は低そうね。
だったら
How did he know about the hidden
どうして
door?
隠し扉のことを知っていたのかな。
図書室を調べたときにたまたま見つけた
You know,
だけ
like
じゃない
how Shuichi did.
サイハラちゃんと同じようにさ。
いや、
Maybe the mastermind told him about it.
首謀者が隠し扉の存在を教えたって
So that he would go.
あ
Why would him tell him
なん
that?
で
Well, so that he would go out of his way to check it out. Maybe it was a trap. Yeah.
に天海をおびき寄せて殺すためだ。
それって犯人は首謀者ということです
Culprit
か
and the mastermind are one and the same.
なるほど。それはありそうだね。首謀者なら赤松さんたちの
He
罠
knew
のこと
about
を知って
Kaede
い
and
ても
Shuichi's
不
trap.
自然じゃないからね。
Maybe that's how he saw the camera. He knew that to look for the camera, maybe.
首謀者が私たちの
The
罠
victim, I mean.
ほら、今回の事件が完全犯罪になっているのは君らの隠しカメラのせいとも言えるでしょう。つまり首謀者は君らの罠を知った上でそれを自分の犯行に利用したんじゃないか
首謀者は天海をおびき寄せて殺した後
Murdered his
赤
ass.
松と笹原の隠しカメラを利用することで完全犯罪を成立させたってわけか。私たちの罠を利用して待って完全犯罪なの？
An unsolvable
この事件
mystery.
の謎って解けないの？
早くもお手上げじゃな。
ちょっと諦めるのが早いって犯人
Do we now?
ことは分かってるんだし
You've only assumed that so far.
だったらみんなで協力して首謀者を見つけようよ。そうすれば殺し合いだって終わるんだよ。
でもさ、みんなで協力っていう割には俺らの中に首謀者がいるって疑ってるんだ。
Mm.
分かってるよ。ひどいってことくらい。だからこそ終わりにしたいんだよ。こんなひどいことはさ。
Excuse me. Just a second. That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
殺し合いなんてふざけたゲームを終わらせるために私は首謀者をやっつけたいんだよ。
This dumb killing game, she says.
そのためだったら私は
Oh, you can look around?
利用するよ。
If you can do that, can't you make it so that the text will be a little bit higher? Yeah, no, that's not in the options. Dress up. Okay, I don't know how you do that.
赤松さん。
たとえ残酷な真実が待ってても立ち向かう覚悟
Cold
は
hard
できてるんだよ
truth.
ね。だったら早速その残酷な真実ってやつを叩き実は俺分かっちゃったんだよね。
You didn't even investigate. How could you have done that?
なんであんたが驚いてんの？
だってもしこれで正解だったりしたら歴代学級裁判の最短記録を塗り替えちゃうよ。
Yeah, excuse me. Oops. Mm. Okay. I'm not convinced. Well, we'll see. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. I'm back. Let's get into it. Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
ちなみに今までの最短記録ってどれくらいなの？そりゃもう早かったで。
あいつ風のように速かったよね。
だけどさ、何もあいつ自身が風にならなくてもよかったの
One
に
with the
ね。
wind.
この季節になるとついあいつのことを思い出してまうな。
なんであんな死に方しちまったんだ。一人で宇宙艦隊に突撃するなんてかっこよすぎ。
てめえらうるせえぞ。大事な
This is
話
an
の最
important
中だ。
conversation.
ねえオーマ、犯人が分かったってのはマジなのかよ。
No, not that. Not that.
うん。さっきの話だと犯人って
No, but Kaede and Chi-Chi's trap, right?
犯人がカメラに映ってねえのはそのせいだ。で、誰が犯人なんだよ。
つまり隠しカメラの罠を知
Is the
ってたやつが
culprit.
犯人なんだよ。
だから誰なんだって。
お前だよ。
俺様か。
More?
だって罠に使われたカメラってイルマちゃんが作ったんでしょ。作った本人ならカメラの
Knew about the blind spots. No, not necessarily, because she didn't place the cameras. We did.
カメラに映らないように図書室に忍び込むくらいは朝飯前ってわけか。
Would be able to sneak by.
急に何言ってんだよ。
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
図書室に仕掛けるなんて
That's true.
知らなかった。
She didn't.
普通そんな妙なカメラを作れって言われたら何に使うか確認すると思うけどな。
ねえ、どうして確認しなかった？どうしてどうして疲れてたんだって。徹夜だったからついうとうと寝ちゃって。
After that, I just sort of passed out, she says.
疑われた途端に反応が過敏
Look
だね。
at you, you're
や
sweating.
ましいことでもあるんじゃない？
よろしいことなんてしてねえよ。貧困の割に大きな
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive like these big boobs of mine.
イルマさんって強気な割に打たれ弱いよね。待って。
The text is lower with some of the characters. I don't know. Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
言い訳も完全に悪党っぽくなってきましたよ。
Those have become a male criminal. Everyone's starting to suspect me, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Selecting truth bullets, truth cylinder. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statements, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. System.
正直にゲロっちゃえば。イルマちゃんが犯人なんでしょ。
本当に図書室の罠は知らなかったんですか？
だから知らないんだって。そもそも俺様は
Korekiyo's account. What is it? During the body discovery announcement, Kiyo, Miyu, and Kirumi. Wait, hold on. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Ah, yeah, okay, there we go.
図書室に行ってねえんだ。
The person who made the cameras.
その資格も知り尽くしていたはずだぜ。
実はカメラも作ってねえんだ。
Miyu's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her aside. Rushing to judgment would only make things worse.
正直にゲロっちゃえば。イルマちゃんが犯人なんでしょ。
そんなわけねえだろ。
本当に図書室の
She didn't go to the library because she was too busy.
だから知らないんだって。そもそも俺様は図書室に行ってね。
Agree.
それに賛成だよ。私もイルマさんは地下に行ってないと思う。そうだよね、新宮寺くん。
Excuse me, there's this bot I'm not sure about. That's distracting. Yeah, weird. I don't think Miyu went to the basement either, right, Kyo? If you're not about a bot shout out, sound off. Of course she didn't. Miyu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
ちなみにメニューは孫の誕生日に買ったケーキを一人で食べるおばあちゃん風パスタだよ。
悲しいエピソードしか浮かばないけど、最終的には孫もおばあちゃんが美味しくいただいたんだね。悲しいどころか猟奇的ね。
さすがはお父やんやで。
というわけだからイルマさんのアリバイは僕が保証するよ。
このナメクジがもっと早く言えっつーの。ああ、赤松は頑張ったぞ。貧相な胸の雑魚キャラの割にはな。
Lackluster rack.
急にすごい上から目線だね。どこの何が目線？
What the heck?
白金ちゃんってよく自分勝手の
You must be a hardcore
それっ
loser.
てぼっち特有のやつだよね。
あ、ごめん。つい趣味がにじみ出ちゃって。
Our hobby slipping.
大間は何を余裕ぶっこいてんだ。元はてめえが俺様を
Put
疑
my
い
ass
始
in
め
the
たの
hot
が
seat
悪いんだ
earlier.
ぞ。てめえは当分
How
黙
about
っ
you
て
just
ろ。
keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
ひどいよ。
I only said that to find the culprit.
言っただけなのね。
You're so mean.
そんな言い方はひどいよ。よし、たらすっきりした。
想像しい野郎だぜ。
それとついでに言っておくと、食堂には他に白金さんと東條さんもいたよ。
ではその4人は容疑者から外せそうですね。
いや、ずっと一緒ではないけどね。白金さんは途中でトイレに行ってたからさ。
ああ、やっぱそれ言われちゃうんだ。確かに言ったよ。食堂から一番近い
Closest to the
トイレ。
dining hall.
トイレだって。
The restaurant, you say? Getting so excited right now.
なんでですか？
硬いたいかな、柔らかいたいかな。大であることが前提なんやな。
でも本当にトイレに行っただけで地下に行ったりはしてないよ。
Not the basement, you know?
それに怪しまれるほど
I
長い
think
時
it
間
was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
だけどよ、あんたは超高校級のコスプレイヤーなんだよな。だったら
Well, we've already established that she couldn't
可
have.
能性もあるんじゃねえのか。
変装？ないない。変装なんてしないって。
I don't do disguises. I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason
私もそれはな
why.
いと思う。その根拠だって知ってるしね。
Costbox. Confirmed with X. Okay.
そっか。あのね、白金さんがコスプレするのってフィクションの作品だけなんだって。そもそもコスプレって本来はフィクション作品でやるものだからね。
Yeah, well.
まあ最近は曖昧になっちゃってるけど、私は本当にそういうのが許せなくって。
Non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
許せないあまりに
I break out
生
in
理的に無
Costbox if I
理な
even
んだよ。
attempt it.
リアルの変装をするとキモいブツブツが出ちゃうの。私もそのキモいブツブツは見たから間違いないよ。
つまり変装の可能性はねえってことか。白金、疑って悪かったな。可能性の一つとして確認しておくべきだと思ってな。
私はいいよ。全然気にしてないから。
白金ちゃんはいいやつだね。
She's way better than
イ
me.
ルマちゃんとの器の差が出たよ。
てめえが言うんじゃね
とにかく食堂にいた4人のアリバイは間違いなさそうね。
We now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
だったら東條と白金とイルマと新宮寺
And Kyo.
は容疑者から外れるね。4人ともおめでとう。もう帰ってもいいぞ。
帰るのはダメだよね。
ねえ、その4人以外で怪しいのは誰なんだよ。地下に行った名城しごとき豚野郎集団か。
地下に行ったのは誰だっけ？
私と犀原くんが2人で見張りをしていた時に見たのは桃田くん、ゴンタくん、春川さん、茶柱さん、夢野さん、アンジーさんに死んだ天海くんの7人だったよ。
Mm-hmm.
ではその7人が容疑者なんですね。
Mm.
そうなるね。笑ってる場合じゃなくて、あなたもその中に入っているんですからね。
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
さてと、容疑者も絞られたことだし、本来は拷問して聞き出すのが手っ取り早いんだけど。
拷問なんてダメですよ。テンコは痛いのが苦手なんです。痛くされなくてもあることないことなんでも
Just please don't hurt me.
あることだけ
Tell
で
us
ね
what happened.
地下に行ったメンツの中に犯人がいるとしたら怪しいのは春川ちゃんじゃない？人とか殺してそうな雰囲気だし。
Kill someone.
はあ、バカ言わないで。どうせ桃田あたりが犯人なんでしょ。
何言ってんだよ。俺が犯人なわけねえだろ。
誰だ？誰が犯人なんだよ。
ゴンタも違うよ。紳士は人を傷つけ
I
たり
believe
し
you,
ないんだ。
Gonta.
うちだって違うわ。
人殺しなんてめんどいことはせん。
Yeah.
アンジーにはアリバイがあ
I
るの。
was praying with Atwa to Atwa.
だから誰
Who's the
が
culprit
犯
for
人なんだ
fuck's
って。
sake?
ちょっとみんな落ち着いてよ。勝手に喋ってたら話し合いにならないって。
Yeah, well.
大丈夫だよ赤松さん。ちゃんとみんなの発言を聞き分ければいいだけだから。君ならできるよね。
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
そもそも私は誘われただけだよ。怪しいのは誘ったやつじゃん。
俺のことじゃねえか。俺は違えって言ってんだろ。
天子に罪をなすりつける気ですね。男子はすぐになすりつけようとしてくるんですから。
This is, yeah, well. You can read that statement however you want. You degenerate males and you're thrusting.
うちは悪い子ではないぞ。産んでくれたママに
Ask my
聞いて
mommy.
もらえばわかる。
本当にアリバイがあるんだって。天子は犯人じゃないよ。
Not the culprit, yeah, well. Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple opinions, simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find a lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V counters, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
今から天子の無実を証明しますんだ。
かけらもないぞ。
天子は後頭部を殴って
神様
殺した
が
りすらせん
言ってくれたからね。
正面から殴った
神様って
俺のことじゃねえか。俺らはみんなで作戦会議してたろ。途中で天海だけは出てったけどな。
人じゃないってことはキーボくん？
Ah, wait.
隙間なんてなかった
いい子じゃな
はずだ。
くて神様だよ。
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. Yeah, well,
今から天子の無実を証明します。
Gonta? Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Alright.
そんなかけらもないぞ。
天子は後頭部を殴って殺したりしません。
Look to the left.
怪しいんだ。
正面から殴るのが
神様
俺って俺じゃねえか。俺らはみんなで作戦。途中で。
なんで聞こえたよ。
Alright.
待ってよ桃田君。いなくなったのって
Okay,
天海
excuse
君
me
だけじゃない
again.
よね。
Excuse me. Right, so we'll be right there. Wait a minute, Kaito, wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
そこのバカは忘れてるみたいだけど、
今回
作戦会議の途中でいなくなったのは極ハラムだよ。
ああ、一人で奥の AV ルームにこもってやがったな。しかって誰がバカだ。
誰かバカだ。
ゴンタ、そうなのか？
ゴンタ。
うん。ゴンタは虫さんの映像を見てたんだ。モノクマとの対決に備えて 闘争心を高めようと思って。
Okay.
イメージトレーニングで想像上の巨大カマキリと
Pretty sure this is the box, so I'm gonna get rid of it.
昆虫と力比べなんて上等な料理に蜂蜜をぶちまけるがごとき思想。
でもどうして鍵までかけていたの？
それはイメージトレーニングに集中したかったからだけど。もしかしてゴンタが疑われてるの？どうして？
だからあなたにアリバイがないからですって。
じゃあそのアリバイってやつを持ってくればいいんだね。わかった。今から急いで取りに行ってくるよ。どこにあるのか教えて。
この様子だとこいつに反論は難しい。
To refute.
どうするの？反論できないなら決まっちゃうよ。
極原君、議論を尽くして真相を明らかにするためにはあなたの反論が必要だわ。
反論って言われても。
君が犯人じゃないって理由を僕らに説明してくれればいいんだよ。
もし本当にあんたが犯人じゃねえなら、このままあんたに投票すれば。
Yeah, true. We're dead.
わかるか？あんたは俺らの命も背負ってるんだ。必死にやってくれよ。
わかった。みんなのためにやってみる。
にゃははコンタファイトだ。ファイトファイトファイト。こけしみてえにグイングイすんな。
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta は犯人じゃないんだ。だって
No, 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 no.
ゴンタがいた AV ルームからはみんながいたゲームルームを通らないと廊下に出られないんだよ。
廊下に出られないなら図書室には行けないよ。
AV ルームの出入り口は一つ。
Yeah, but the other one couldn't have been open. Yeah, it seems pretty obvious that this is where this was going.
図書室裏口の正面にある引き戸だね。
あの引き戸から出入りすりゃ。
それは違う。
Yeah. You couldn't have gotten through it.
あの引き戸からの出入りは無理だよ。
俺様が間違ってるっつうのか？いい胸してるじゃねえかこのドブス。度胸だよね。度が抜けてるよ。
だって AV ルームの引き戸は立て付けが悪くて少ししか開かなかったんだよ。せいぜい片腕が出る程度だからあそこを通り抜けることなんてできっこないよ。
それと引き戸を無理やりこじ開けた形跡もなかったよ。レールには埃が溜まってたからね。
つまりあの引き戸から出た可能性はゼロってこと。
Yep. Zero.
そっか。珍しいこともあるもんだな。この
君が間違えるのは珍しいことじゃ
Your
ない。
entire existence is a mistake.
何もかもいろいろと間違えてるしね。
ひどい。
けどあの引き戸が使えないとなるとゴンタ君が図書室に行くには。
俺らがいたゲームルームを通らねえと無理だな。けど俺らはゴンタの姿を見てねえぜ。
ほら、だからゴンタは犯人なんかじゃ
Here's
ない
what
んだよ。
I'll do to make the text a bit more readable.
まだそうとは言い切れないわ。
Right. Just for now, I'll raise it a little bit. Right. That may make things a bit more readable.
ごめんなさいね、極原
Okay,
君。
hold on. I may have
あ
raised
な
it a
た
bit
を追い
too
詰める
much.
つもりはないのだけれど。
Right, as long as it's readable anyway. There we go.
全力で協力すると言った以上は、私もその責務を果たさなければならないのよ。
どういうこと？まだゴンタ君が犯人の可能性があるの？
Yeah, otherwise I know the last line of dialogue is not that readable most of the
ルーム
time.
にいたまま図書室の天
The,
海君を
the
殺
fault
した
of
の
my
でしたが
overlay, I know.
AV ルームにいたまま図書室の天海を殺す？
ほうほう、そんな方法があるんだね。
A part at the top is missing then, but it's not all that
ルームにい
important.
ながら天海君を殺せるだけじゃなくて、図書室に仕掛けられているカメラにも映らないで済むはずよ。
完璧じゃないですか。で、それはどんな方法なんですか？
まあ美人で天才の俺様にはすでに分かってるけど、他の雑魚どものために説明してやれば。
その説明の前に AV ルームと図書室の位置関係を整理しておくわね。極原君がいた AV ルームの引き戸は図書室裏口の扉のほぼ正面にあった
So you're saying that if both sliding doors were open, you could kill someone that way?
AV ルームにいながら図書室の天海君を殺すことが可能
No.
ですよ。
Because the door,
どうやってやるんだ？
the hidden door in the bookcase was opened at that
ま
time.
ず図書室の裏口の扉を
So
開け
that would
な
have
きゃいけない
blocked the way for a ball to reach the back of the head of Rantaro.
ちょっと待って。いきなり無理な気がしてきたんだけど。だって AV ルームの引き戸は
It opens large enough is going to be their argument, but
だったよね。
廊下に出られないのにどうやって図書室裏口の扉を開けるんですか？
あの引き戸は完全に開かないわけじゃなくて、片腕が出る程度は開いたはずよ。それなら可能じゃないかしら。 AV ルームにあったあるものを使えばね。
a particular item in the AV room. The projector maybe? They somehow used the image it projected? That seems impossible. But with a thin rod, you could reach through the sliding door to open the rear door. Was something that convenient readily available though? Everyone's staring at me, they all think less of me now. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see. They said something about the screen folding being acting like a long pole or something. Yeah, that was mentioned before.
もしかしてスクリーン？
そうよ。AV ルームにあったスクリーンを丸めれば長い棒の代わりになるでしょ。それを使って図書室の扉を開ければいいのよ。開いた扉の隙間から丸めたスクリーンを伸ばし、図書室裏口の引き戸に引っ掛ければ扉を開けること
Yeah,
がで
but
きるわ。
to the left in the library, there would have been the door hidden in the bookcase that would have been opened, so the ball would not have been able to reach the back of his head.
問題ないと思う。
素直に言っちゃうんだね。
だが図書室の扉を開けるとカメラに映ってしまうんじゃろ。
いや、カメラを仕掛けたのは中に少し入ったところだから、扉を開けただけでは映らないよ。
犀原くんたちが撮った写真もそうだったね。
Oops, sorry, I skipped one.
図書室の扉を開けた方法は分かったけどよ、これが何だってんだ。ゴンタは AV ルームから出られねえんだし、図書室にいる天海を殺しに行けねえじゃねえか。
だから極原君は殺しに行ったわけじゃなくて、 AV ルームにいながら図書室の天海君を殺したのよ。
If Gonta killed Lantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then
もしかして 凶器の砲丸を投げたとか。
He certainly would have the strength for it, but that's not possible. It could not have happened.
投げるなんてそんな突飛な行動を。ってよく考えたらそれが普通ですね。だって砲丸ですもんね。
Well, yeah.
そうよ。凶器の砲丸は本来投げるもの。
それに人が通れない隙間でも砲丸なら通すことができますね。
If you could aim anyway.
天海くんの死体と AV ルームの扉はちょうど直線上にあるわ。つまり図書室裏口の扉さえ開ければ砲丸を投げて被害者に当てることは可能なのよ。
けどかなり距離がありそうだぞ。
それにあの砲丸ってかなり重いけど。
忘れたの？極原くんにはあの重そうな魔法
He seems so nice
体
though.
だと持ち上げるほどの腕力があるのよ。彼ならこの距離から砲丸を投げて当てることくらい可能じゃないかしら。
どっかのちりとり専用ロボはともかく
Heh,
ゴンタだったらできそうだね。
a Roomba.
ちりとり専用ロボは僕のことではなさそうですね。僕はちゃんと掃き掃除もしますから。
でどうなんですかゴンタさん。あの距離でも砲丸を投げられ
If
そう
he
なん
lived
で
in
す
the
か。
forest all his life, he probably couldn't even
それ
tell.
はできると思うけど。
また素直に言っちゃうんだね。
Mm.
いやー、ゴンタすごい。超高校級の砲丸投げ選手でもいけちゃうな。
じゃあ犯人はゴンタで決まりだな。
待ってよ、ゴンタは誰かを傷つけたりしない。だって虫も殺したことないんだよ。本当なんだよ。紳士は嘘をついたりしないんだ。
Still a bit too low to my liking.
らしいぜ。どうするんだ。
信じてあげたいけど、その
Thanks.
材料
Should
が
be
ない
good
か
enough
ら
like that. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Monochrome file, moving bookcase, Korekio's account. The moving
犯人はゴン
bookcase.
タで決定だ。
だから違うんだって。
男子の言い訳は見苦しいですよ。
Typical
天海くん
generate
の死
excuse.
体と AV ルームの扉はちょうど直線上にあったわ。その途中には障害
それは違うよ。AV ルームから砲丸を投げて天海くんを殺すなんてやっぱり無理だよ。
Mm-hmm.
だって天海くんとゴンタくんとの間には障害物があったんだよ。
障害物？
動く本棚だよ。天海くんが殺された時、あの動く本棚は開いていたはずなんだよ。
We know that from the photos.
その証拠だってあるんだよ。彼が殺された時に本棚が
We
開い
know
てた
that
って
from the
証拠だ
pictures
ね。
taken. Yeah, these. Confirm?
そっか。
Yeah, okay.
ほら、この写真を見てよ。これは隠し扉を狙ったカメラで撮った2枚目の写真なんだけどさ。
天海くんが殺される直前の写真ですね。
ほら、隠し扉の本棚が全開になっているでしょ。で、この本棚はここから自動的に閉まっていって、私たちが図書室に踏み込んだ時に完全に閉まったんだよ。
Yeah.
つまりそれより前はこの本棚は開いていたってことだから、
Mm-hmm.
AV ルームから天海くんめがけて砲丸を投げても本棚にぶつかっちゃうはずなんだよ。
Yeah.
なるほどな。だったら砲丸を投げたって可能性は消えるな。
となるとゴンタ君にはどうやっても犯行は不可能かもしれないね。
なんだ、犯人じゃないのかよ。もう紛らわしいな。
That would be very convenient. Just be the culprit already.
ゴンタ君は謝る必要ないと思うよ。
ああ、そうだ。男がそんな簡単に謝ってどうすんだ。
むしろ謝るのは私の方だわ。ごめんなさい。極原君を疑うようなことを言ってしまって。
いいんだよ。だって犯人を見つけるためだもんね。
よくぞ言いました。男子のくせに懐が深いですね。
ああ、嫌なムードになってきた。
どこがじゃ、いいムードではないか。
Yeah, but he doesn't like it though.
アホか君は。僕は人が楽しそうにしているのが嫌なの。
さすがはお父ちゃん。性格の悪さを恥じることのない性格の悪さだわ。
これまた勉強になるで。ちなみにオイラはメモってると見せかけて馬券の予想してるだけだよ。
葉っぱくれよ。おでこに乗せてドロンと変身してんだよ。
なあ、ゴンタの疑いが晴れたのはいいけどよ、喜んでばかりもいられねえぜ。これで容疑者はいなくなっちまったんだ。しかも天海を殺した方法もまだわからねえままだしな。
分かってるのは凶器だけかよ。こんなことで犯人にたどり着けんのか。
凶器が砲丸なのは間違いないんだよね。だったら犯人はどこからその砲丸を持ってきたの？
倉庫にあったものだと思う。あそこには陸上競技用の道具とかも置いてあったからね。
倉庫となると誰でも行けたはずだし、その情報だけでは手がかりにならなそうね。
犀原君、どうかした？
なんでもないよ。
ああ、もうどうするんですか。どうやって犯人を見つけるんですか。
Okay, yeah. Now the bottom line is a bit more readable.
隠れてねえで男らしく自首しやがるってんだ。
まだ男かどうかもわからないよね。
人間かどうかもな。
それは僕のことですか。
とにかく大丈夫だよ。まだここからだから諦めちゃダメだって。みんなでもう一度思い出してみようよ。きっとどこかに首謀者の手がかりがあるは
Stop
ずだよ。
saying it was Obiglet. It was the mastermind to kill him. It doesn't necessarily have to be the case.
例えば天海君が首謀者に騙されて図書室に行かされた
Well,
ら
that part is possible,
天
yeah.
海君と誰かが怪しい会話をしているところを見た人がいるかもしれないでしょ。他には首謀者が
He might have been set up by the mastermind, but killed by the mastermind, I don't think so.
考えるのもいいと思うし、とにかく何か首謀者にたどり着くような手がかりをみんなで思い出してみようよ。
Because winning the class trial would mean the mastermind would die.
でも本当に犯人って首謀者なの？
そうだけどなんで？
The game would be over too soon if the mastermind had to die already.
さっき神様が言った方法で間違いないね。神様が言った方法じゃと？あ、そっか。みんなには神様の声が聞こえてないんだっけ。じゃあアンジーが代弁してあげる。神様はこう言ったんだよ。犯人が首謀者ならカメラに映らないで図書室に入る方法があるって。
マジかよ。そんな方法があんのか。
マジでケースだって。
Brother.
随分と小物衆のする口調の神様ですね。
A shady weirdo. A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
主は言いました。神様に代わってアンジーが説明してあげるべきだと。いやー、これが神様のみぞ知る事件の真相だぞ。
Non-stop debate. Card reader dust, library event, Maki's account.
ずっと図書室に隠れてたんだ
Well,
よ。
the card reader dust, yeah.
楓と秀一がカメラを仕掛ける前からね。
図書室のどこに隠れていたんですか？
隠し扉の中だよ。
Inside the hidden door, that's not possible. Because of the card reader
それは
dust.
違うよ。待って、アンジーさん。隠し扉の中に隠れるのは不可能だと思う。おい、神様がそう言ってるのに。
実は僕はあの隠し扉にちょっとした罠を仕掛けていたんだ。
Huh? The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Okay.
首謀者が隠し扉に入ったかを確認するために僕はカードリーダーに埃を仕掛けておいたんだ。誰かが隠し扉の中に入るためにカードキーを通したら。
でもね、操作の時にそれを確認したら埃は落ちてなかったんだよ。つまりあの隠し扉には誰も入ってないってことだから、中で待ち伏せしてたとは考えられないよ。
運外蒼天の極みだ。
Argue.
まだまだだな。
何が？
カメラが仕掛けられる前から犯人が図書室に隠れていた可能性はまだ残ってるぜ。あんたの推理は甘いんだよ。それ
Seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Blah, 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 blah. Cut with a truth blade by selecting X. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blade. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get the time bonus. 2 at once get you 2 seconds, 3 is 3, the more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with the loss of progress. If you and your opponents argue, the arguments are even, yeah, blade lock, you have to mash A, yeah. It's slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword to bee's knees. What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also V agree. So if blah blah blah, thanks for your time. The rear entrance photo.
図書室には隠れ場所がいくらでもあった。例えば本の山の中だ。犯人はカメラが仕掛けられる前からその中に潜んでたんじゃねえのか。そして天海を殺した後で逃げたのさ。
I can't just listen to Ryoma's argument. I need to refute it somehow.
隠し扉の中が無理だとしても図書室には隠れ場所がいくらでもあった。例えば本の山の中だ。犯人はカメラが仕掛けられる前からその中に潜んでたんじゃねえのか。そして天海を殺した後で逃げたのさ。
Advance.
でも殺して逃げるにしたって逃げる姿がカメラに映っちゃうよね。
だったら天海を殺した後でまた図書室に隠れればいい。そして全員が死体に注目している中、自分もたった今駆けつけたかのようにその場で合流すればいいだけだ。
Did I succeed? That's your reasoning? You won't persuade me with anything but crystal clear evidence. Okay?
だったら天海を殺した後でまた図書室に隠れればいい。そして全員が死体に注目している中、自分もたった今駆けつけたかのようにその場で合流すればいいだけだ。
I'm starting to see the holes in Ryoma's arguments. I have evidence I can present that will... Wait, hold on then. Front entrance photos then.
また図書室に隠れればいい。そして全員が死体に注目して自分もたった今駆けつけたかのようにその場で合流すればいいだけだ。
There we go, I think. I didn't pick the right photos.
犯人が図書室で私たちに合流した？それは考えられないよ。
理由を聞こうじゃねえか。
What's your reason?
ほら、図書室の正面扉に仕掛けたカメラだよ。これは私と犀原君と地下にいた桃田君と茶柱さんが駆けつけたところ。こっちのは地下にいた残りの4人が茶柱さんの悲鳴を聞いて駆けつけてきたところ。最後の写真は死体発見アナウンスを聞いた残りのみんなが駆けつけてきたところね。全員の駆けつけてきたところがしっかりカメラに撮影されてるんだよ。だから誰かが図書室の中にずっと隠れてたって推理は通らないんだよ。
確かにどいつもこいつも図書室の外から駆けつけているみてえだな。どうやらまだまだなのはあんたじゃなくて俺の方だったらしい。
いいんだよ。こうやって可能性を潰して真相に近づくんだからさ。ね、犀原くん。
そうだね。
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
やはり問題となるのは犯人がどのように図書室に出入りしたのかということね。
まずはその問題を片付けましょう。そうしないと僕らは先には進めません。
でも不思議だよね。仕掛けたカメラに姿を残さず。
Well, it couldn't have been the vent because there were books stacked in front of it.
まるで透明人間の仕業じゃな。だがうちの魔法ではないぞ。うちの魔法では半透明が限度じゃからな。上半身だけで精一杯。
Your upper half.
ああ、そういう意味の半透明なんだね。
でも図書室の2つの扉はどっちにも隠しカメラがあったはずだし。
図書室にあった通気口はあそこから入ったんじゃない？
Nah, not possible.
だけどあの通気ダクトがつながってる教室は私と犀原くんが見張りに使ってたんだよ。
では赤松たちの隙をついたんじゃな。犯人が透明人間になる。
Yeah, right.
夢野さんは透明人間に対する並々ならぬこだわりがあるみたいですね。それも無理だと思う。犯人が通気口から図書室に忍び込んだ可能性はないよ。
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. The stacked books.
そっか。図書室に隠しカメラを仕掛けた時、私は念のために通気口の前に本を積んでおいたんだ。もし誰かがあそこから出入りしてたら本が崩れてたりしてるはずだけど、捜査の時に確認してみたら本はちゃんと積まれたままだったんだよ。
通気口から出る時に本をどかしてその後で戻したんじゃねえのか。
その作業を狭い本棚の上でするのはさすがに難しいんじゃないかしら。
通気口も無理でどっちの扉も無理で、神隠しならぬ神現れ。
他に出入りできるところはもうなさそうだけど。
うわ
ったぞ。犯人は図書室の扉から出入りしたんじゃねえか。
There was a camera pointing towards it.
今までの話は聞いていましたか？扉から入ったら写真に写ってしまうんですよ。
んなもんカメラのインターバルを狙えばカメラに映らねえで出入りできんだろうが。
インターバル？何それ？
つまり犯人はカメラが仕掛けられてることも知ってたし、カメラのインターバルのことも知ってたんだ。で、そのインターバルの間に図書室に忍び込んだんだ。そうすりゃカメラに映らねえで済むからな。キャーヒャヒャ、さすがは美人すぎる俺様の名推理だぜ。
ねえイルマさん、そのインターバルって何？
ああ、てめえは今さら何言ってやがんだ。知っての通り、あのカメラは一度シャッターが降りると次に撮影できるようになるまで30秒かかっちまうんだ。もともとは手動のフィルムを自動で巻き上げるように改造したせいなんだけどな。
初耳だよ。そういう大事なことはもっと早く言って。
なんだよ、改造カメラを渡すときに言ったっつうの。
Better boy toy.
人顔をかぶった童貞にな。
犀原くん？
あ、ごめん、言い忘れてたみたいだ。
言い忘れてた？
隠し撮りの計画には支障がないと思ったし、それで言い忘れちゃったみたいだ。本当にごめん。
言い忘れたなんて空虚な言い訳をするね。
嘘くさいよ。
そんなことないよ。きっと本当に忘れただけなんだって。あの時はバタバタしてたから、それで説明するのを忘れちゃったんだよね。
うん。
まあ恋かミスかは後回しだ。それよりカメラのインターバルの話をしようぜ。
イルマさん、インターバルは30秒と言ったわね。
ああ、ザリガニ並みの知能しかねえおめえらのためにもう一度説明しておいてやるとだな。イカマツと臭い原が図書室に仕掛けた3台のカメラはセンサーが感知してシャッターが降りた後、次に撮影できるようになるまで30秒かかっちまうんだ。フィルムを自動で巻き上げねえといけねえからな。
ではその30秒間ならカメラに映らずに図書室に入れるんですね。
30秒もあるなら図書室に入るどころか天海君を殺して逃げることも可能かもしれないわよ。
はい、急げば可能かもしれません。
なるなる、じゃあ間違いないね。犯人はカメラのインターバルを利用したんだよ。
となると犯人はそのインターバルのことを知ってたイルマちゃんで決まりだね。
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。俺様には食堂にいたってアリバイがあったろ。
ああ、そういえばそうだったね。じゃあ他にインターバルを知ってたのって
Whoever placed the cameras in the warehouse in the first place?
誰だったっけ？
Not just her.
犀原だけだよ。
それなら図書室で天海君を殺した犯人も犀原君ということ
That'd
に
be surprising, right?
犀原くん。
I don't think so.
どうなんだよ犀原。
犀原君違うよね。
黙ってないで何か言ったら沈黙は停滞を生むだけだよ。
はっきりしてください。あなたが天海さんを殺した犯人なんですか？ねえ犀原くん、本当にどうしたの？
まさか黙秘なんて言わねえよな。
つまらなくない展開になってきた。
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission? Okay. Ah, what? I get to save or something? Ah, yeah. Wow, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. He has betrayed his earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Mm-hmm.
なんだか徐々にプロシーンに近づいてる気がしてドキドキしてきたわ。
おいらさっぱり犯人がわかんないや。途中から話を聞いてなかったから当たり前だけどさ。せやけどこれだけはわかるで。被害者と加害者の線引きが難しい世の中や。
そういうことを考えさせられる事件だったわね。
毒が回ってきたから左足を切り落とすことにしたぞ。
黙ってないでなんか言いなよ。
なんも言えねえってことはてめえが犯人なんだな、このクソボケが。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなの違うってありえないよ。だって犀原君は私と一緒にずっと教室で見張り
Not
を
the whole
してたん
time,
だ
you
よ。
already said so yourself.
その犀原君がいつ天海君を殺したっていうの？本当にずっと一緒だった。
No. He left at some point.
何が？見張りの最中ずっと一緒に離れなかったのかって聞いてる。
And I'm not exactly sure what he did during that time though. Why did he leave?
それはちょっとだけだけど離れたよ。
I'm going to check out the basement. Ah, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
そんなわけないって。犀原君が犯人なわけないじゃん。
感情的になるのは良くないよ。僕らは冷静に論理的に真実へと向かうべきなんだ。ここで命を落としたくなければね。
感情的になってるわけじゃなくて、私はちゃんと根拠があって言ってるんだよ。
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the security sensor going off.
そっか。
Hmm.
だって防犯センサーの受信機が鳴ったのって犀原君が教室に戻ってきた。
Yeah, even if there was a timer between two shots being taken by the camera, the sensor does not have such a timer.
その時はまだ天海君は生きていたはずでしょ。あれが鳴ったのを一緒に聞いてるってことは犀原君は犯人じゃないんだよ。
ところで赤松ちゃんに一つ確認なんだけど、その防犯センサーを動く本棚に取り付けたのって犀原ちゃんだったんですね。
Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll set the cameras near each door. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
犀原君だったけど、それがどうしたの？
その防犯センサーがちゃんと本棚に取り付けられたか、赤松ちゃんはその目で確認した？
してないけど。
だったら防犯センサーを動く本棚に仕掛けたのは犀原ちゃんの嘘かもしれ。
Whoops. Alive?
犀原ちゃんは防犯センサーを動く本棚に仕掛けたふりをして実はずっと自分の手に持ってたんじゃない？そして赤松ちゃんと会っている時に隠し持ったそのセンサーをこっそり動かしてわざと受信機を鳴らしたんだよ。
そのせいでたった今誰かが本棚を動かしたんだって赤松さんは勘違いしてしまったんだね。
なるほどな。せこい手を使いやがるぜ。
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he is not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, but you get extra seconds for it. Yeah. It's like in the first two games.
防犯センサーが仕掛けられていたのは動く本棚じゃなかったんだ。実は犀原ちゃんがずっと持ってたんだよ。
赤松さんが聞いたぶ。
What do we know about the receiver? The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Mm-hmm.
ブザー音は犀原くんがこっそりセンサーを動かしてわざと鳴らした音だったんだ。
赤松はそいつを聞いたせいでたった今誰かが本棚を動かしたって。
そう勘違いしちゃったんだ。
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Did I have it on me?
「防犯センサーが仕掛けられていたのは動く本棚じゃなかったんだ。防犯センサーが仕掛けられていたのは動く本棚じゃなかったんだ。実は犀原ちゃんがずっと持ってたんだよ。赤松さんが聞いたブザー音は犀原くんがこっそりセンサーを。
No? There's no point arguing against me. Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, it will remain suspicious. Yeah, well... I don't really know what to say.
防犯センサーが仕掛けられていたのは動く本棚じゃなかったんだ。実は犀原ちゃんがずっと持ってたんだよ。
赤松さんが聞いた
ブザー音は犀原くんがこっそりセンサーを動かしてわざと鳴らした音だったんだね。赤松はそいつを聞いて
Yeah, go round.
あと今誰かが本棚を動かしたって。そう勘違いしちゃったんだ。
防犯センサーが仕掛けられていたのは動く本棚じゃなかったんだ。
There we go.
それは違うよ。待って、おかしいよ。防犯センサーが動く本棚に仕掛けられてなかったらあんな写真は撮れてないはずだよ。あれは防犯センサーが仕掛けられた本棚を天海くんが動かしたせいで撮れた写真なんだからさ。
なんだそんなことか。あのね、それはそういえばそうだね。ごめん、そこまでは考えてなかったよ。
そんなあっさりですか？
いやー、どうやら今の俺の推理には穴があったみたいだね。
最初から分かっていたような口調だね。まあ君の推理に踊らされた僕の言うことじゃないけどさ。
とにかく犀原君は犯人じゃないんだって。
いやちょっと待て、思い出したぜ。防犯センサーの受信機には電源がついてたはずだ。だったらこういう方法もあったんじゃねえか。確かに防犯センサーは本棚に仕掛けられていて、犀原はその受信機を持っていた。
What you getting at?
ただ犀原はその受信機の電源をオフにしていたんだ。
なんで？どうして？
そうすれば天海が本棚を動かした時、ブザーは鳴らずに写真だけが撮られるだろう。その後犀原は地下の様子を見に行くと言って図書室に行き、30秒のインターバルを利用することで天海の後を追って図書室に侵入したってわけだ。
そして天海君を殺した後で動く本棚から防犯センサーを回収すれば。
But we have a second photo
赤
though
松さんの目の前で受信機を鳴らして彼女を
that was taken after and he was still alive, so
確かにカメラのインターバルを知ってた犀原君なら可能な方法ですね。
めんどいし運頼りなところもあるが、できんこともないかな。
では本当に犀原さんが犯人なんですね。
にしし、超高校級の探偵が犯人なんてアンフェアな推理小説みたいだね。
待ってよみんな、本気で犀原君が犯人だと思ってるの？ねえ、犀原君も何とか言ってよ。どうして何も言わないの？
犀原君どうしたの？君は犯人じゃないんだよね。
おい、いいのかよ。このままだとマジでおめえが犯人になっちまうぞ。
それでいいの？もう諦めちゃったの
？What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so, why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie. Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullets like normal non-stop debates, but when you hold X, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing X will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statements, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called the back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you, Machi. Okay, whatever. As long as we move forward. How do you turn it into a lie?
犀原も受信機を持っていたが、
How is it again? Hold. Ah, yeah.
その電源を切っておいたんだね。
だから天海君が本棚を動かした時はブザーは鳴らずに写真だけが撮られたんだね。
その後犀原はカメラのインターバルを利用し、
図書室に忍び込んで天海をぶっ殺したんだ。
It's hard to read.
そして動く本棚から防犯センサーを回収し、見張り場所に戻ったんですね。あとは楓の前で受信機をわざと鳴らして、殺人がその時起きたと勘違いさせれば、
った殺人事件の完成だね。
Praise be to Atwa, we sold it.
赤松は犀原に利用されたんじゃない。
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
最後にもう一度事件を振り返っておこうか。
防犯ブザーは動く本棚に仕掛けてあった。犀原も受信機を。
Okay, there we go. Perjury! Don't like it, but well.
ごめん、みんなに言いそびれちゃったことがあるんだ。
I had the receiver on me.
言いそびれたこと？
実は私なんだよね。防犯センサーの受信機を持ってたのって。
は？
だから犀原くんが都合よく受信機の電源を切ったりできるわけがないんだよ。
それが本当だとすると、今の推理は根本から間違っていたことに。
How are they buying it though? Because he would have said so if it was the case.
今のは本当なの？
当たり前じゃん。だって嘘なんかついたって仕方ない。
Why are you lying indeed?
そんなことしても自分の首を絞めるだけだ。間違ったら全員死んじまうんだからな。
死んでもいいから犀原君をかばいたかったとか。
死んでまで他人をかばうなんていくらなんでも考えられない。
Robot doesn't understand love.
さすがロボ、心ない発言だね。
ロボに心がないなんて先入観をやめてください。計算すれば心ある発言だってできるんです。
計算は必要なんだね。
ありえない話じゃないと思うけどね。狂気の愛に
Yeah, well.
抱かれた瞳は
Yo.
盲目だからさ。愛する人のためなら何でもしてあげたい。そう思った経験は僕にだってあるからね。
でもその人は迷惑だったと思います。だってあなたって気持ち悪いですからね。
俺も可能性はあると思うよ。二人は仲良しだからすっかり情が映ってたりね。
Yeah, well.
それにさっきの赤松ちゃんってなんか嘘っぽいんだよね。ほら、俺って嘘つきだから嘘をついてるやつのことが分かっちゃうんだよ。ま、判断はみんなに任せるよ。どうする？みんなは赤松ちゃんを信じる？
赤松さんのことは信じたいですけど、どう考えても犀原さんは怪しいんですよね。さっきからずっと無言ですし、男子ですし。
ああ、うちも同感
Yeah,
だ。
speak, buddy. Speak up.
それに犀原以外に怪しいやつもいないしね。だったら犯人はダサい原でぶっ決まりだ
Not
な。
so fast.
もう投票しちまおうぜ。
Wait.
いや、さすがに犯人を決めるのはまだ早いと思います。
私も同感かな。犀原くんが犯人だとは思えないんだよね。
ああ、俺も違うと思うぜ。
アンジーも違うと思う。でも神様の意見は分かんないんだ。神様はお昼寝タイムに入っ
His
ちゃ
nap
った。
time.
困ったわね。すっかり意見が分かれているわ。
うん、ほとんど真っ二つだね。これってどうやって決めればいいのかな。
ちょっと待った
ちょっと待った
真っ二つ。今真っ二つとおっしゃいましたか。確かに聞きましたよ。おへそのセンサーで聞きました。
He has a belly button microphone.
耳は飾りなんですか？
そういうことならお任せあれ。我が最終学
More
が
phenomenal trial
裁判
grounds.
長の出番ですね。
変形裁判所。
裁判場が変形するの？マジで見たい見たい。
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. We are split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with the opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the direction buttons and press X to argue the subject. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's get to it. Let's see. Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi isn't the culprit. Debate scrum start.
犀原君はカメラのインターバルのことを隠してたよね。
ゴンタ君。
でもイルマさんもインターバルのことを黙ってたし。
俺様にはアリバイがあるだろうが、犀原と違って。
Alibi.
犀原と桃田君。
犀原のアリバイだって赤松が証言しただろう。
No.
犀原が受信機を持って。
東條さん。
We were together.
二人が一緒にいた時よ。
No, but what?
赤松ちゃんの嘘でしょ。
俺様にはアリバイがあるだろうが、犀原と違って。
I'm losing. If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit. Okay, that was intervals.
でもイルマさんもインターバルのことを黙ってたし。
俺様にはアリバイがあるだろうが、東條さん。
We were together.
二人が一緒にいた時よ。
No.
犀原と赤松はずっと一緒だったわけじゃないよね。
But it's already too late though, no?
それは赤松ちゃんの嘘でしょ。
私がもっと話し合ってみればわかるよ。
Okay, the last one is lie.
犀原君はカメラのインターバルのことを隠してたよ。
ゴンタ君。
でもイルマさんもインターバルのことを黙ってたし。
俺様にはアリバイがあるだろうが、犀原と違って。
東條さん。
受信機が鳴った。
No, that's not the one. I already tried this one.
犀原と赤松はずっと桃田君。
So it's alibi and then.
キード君。
And the last one is lie. Yeah, okay.
俺様にはアリバイがあるだろうが、犀原と違って。
犀原君はカメラのインターバルのことを隠してた。
ゴンタ君。
でもイルマさんもインターバルのことを黙ってたし。
Then alibi.
俺様にはアリバイが。
桃田君。
犀原のアリバイだって赤松が証言しただろ。
犀原と赤松はずっと一緒。
Together.
東條さん。
受信機が鳴ったのは二人が一緒にいた時よ。
犀原が受信機を持っていたなら。
Receiver. And then lie.
私が。
Crouch bind. Set. Full counter. All right.
願いだから信じてよ。犀原君は犯人じゃないんだって。だからここで犀原君を犯人にしたら私たちは不正解になっちゃうんだよ。そうしたらみんなは処刑されちゃう。だけは絶対にさせない。私の命に変えても絶対にさせないから。
赤松さん。
ああ、赤松の言う通りだ。俺も犀原は犯人じゃねえと思うぜ。
ゴンタも犀原君を信じるよ。紳士なら仲間を最後まで信じるべきだからね。
だったらよ、犯人はドイツなんだ。
それを突き止めるための議論ももう出尽くしたように感じるけど。
I still don't really have an idea.
もう一度みんなで考えてみようよ。そうだよね、犀原君。だって犀原君って犯人でもないのにさっきからずっと黙り込んでる。
Because he doesn't think he is a good detective.
それって何かに気づいたからじゃないの？真実を暴くのが怖くてさ。やっぱり。でもさ、君は答えるべきだよ。君はどんな真実に気づいたの？怖がらないで言ってよ。君や私だけじゃなくてみんなのためにさ。お願いだから真実に立ち向かってよ。
写真だよ。
写真？
隠し扉を狙ったカメラで撮った天海君が殺される直前の写真だよ。
Yeah.
僕はずっと不思議に思っていたんだ。
There was a flash.
天海君の行動をさ。
It's casting shadows in the background, I guess.
この写真を見る限りだと天海君はカメラを取り外そうとしているみたいだけど、でもそれって彼は僕らが仕掛けたカメラに気づいたってことだ。
Yeah, well, I already thought that before, yeah, sort of.
確かにそうですね。でもいつ気づいたんでしょうか。
多分このカメラで撮られた最初の写真の時だと思う。
Yeah, you can see the picture, the shadow being cast.
この写真、彼はこの時点で何らかの理由でカメラに気づいてそしてカメラを取り外そうとしたんだ。
Yeah, but when they set up the cameras, they would have turned off the flashes because it wouldn't have been very discreet otherwise.
それにセンサーが反応してこの写真が撮られたんじゃないかな。
彼がカメラに気づいた何らかの理由に。
俺様はともかく他の連中が置いてけぼりだぞ。
ずっとその何らかの理由を考えていたんだ。その答えはこの写真にあったんだよ。
I see, Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because of the camera flash.
そっか。フラッシュだよね。
フラッシュだと？
うん。隠し扉を狙っていたカメラは撮影時にフラッシュが焚かれていたんだ。天海君はそのフラッシュの光でカメラの存在に気がついたんだよ。
どうしてフラッシュが焚かれたってわかるんですか？
Well, it's obvious it's casting shadows.
同じような状況で撮られた他の写真と見比べてみてよ。
It's very bright.
ほら、僕が仕掛けたカメラを取り外すときにうっかり写っちゃった写真があったで。これは正面口付近に仕掛けたカメラを取り外すときに写っちゃった写真。
It's darker.
こっちのは裏口付近に仕掛けたカメラを取り外すときに写っちゃった写真。そしてこの天海君の写真。
おお、手前の人物の明るさが。
Yeah, because the flash was on.
同じ部屋で同じ状況で同じ使い捨てカメラなのに ここまで明るさに差が出た理由は
隠し扉を狙っていたカメラだけはフラッシュの電源が入れられていたからなんだ。
どうしてフラッシュの電源が入れられていたの？そんなことしたら隠しカメラの意味がないわよね。
It was not on. That's the thing.
ただのミスじゃないんだよね。
ちゃんとした目的があったはずだよ。つまりあのカメラには隠しカメラとしての役割以外に別の役割があったんだよ。
別の役割。
Ah, to lure the mastermind closer.
そっか。本棚を動かした人物をあのカメラがある位置までおびき寄せるためだよね。そのためにカメラのフラッシュを入れておいて、あえてカメラに気づかせたんだよ。そして実際にその通りになったよね。本棚を動かした天海くんはフラッシュに気づいて隠しカメラの位置までやってきた。その時扉の閉まる動きでもう一枚撮られたのは犯人にとっては予想外だったけどね。
おい、赤松。いや、おめえどうしたんだ。さっきからなんか変じゃねえか。
変って？
変？
今の一連の君の発言には何やら確信めいたものを感じるよ。
もしかして犯人が分かったんじゃないですか？分かったよ。
え？ずっと前から？
だってあのカメラのフラッシュを入れられたのは一人しかいないんだよ。そうだよね。
She's the one who set it up, the camera. So.
だからね、この事件の犯人は。
Where is she?
間違いないよ。ここまでみたいだね。やっぱり私じゃ無理だ
Yeah,
ったか。
but wait though.
首謀者の正体にはたどり着けなかったね。ごめんねみんな。ごめんね天海くん。ごめんね犀原くん。君がずっと黙ってたのはそれに気づいちゃったからなんだよね。でもそれじゃあダメだよ。私はここで終わりかもしれないけど、せめて私の思い。
Everyone is gonna die, silly, if you just give in knowing you're not the culprit.
犀原くん、ここからは君がやるんだよ。君がみんなを守るんだよ。
How stupid do you have to be?
赤松さん、君は僕に託そうとしているんだね。でもそれは残酷だよ。残酷だけど分かった、やるよ。君が僕に託そうとしているもの、君の思いは無駄にはしないよ。犯人は赤松さんだね。
Damn, this trial is so long. I'm supposed to have dinner and I can't even do that because this trial won't end.
ないじゃないですか。ねえ、赤松さん。赤松さん？まさか本当に。冗談だって。
冗談？
もしかして本当に私が犯人だと思っちゃった？やだな、そんなわけないじゃん。
Why is she acting that way?
だって天海くんが殺された時、私は犀原くんと一緒に教室で見張りをしてたんだよ。その後で図書室に行って、そこで初めて死体を発見したんだから。そもそも私は天海くんと会ってないんだって。彼を殺せるわけないでしょ。
そうだよね。赤松さんが犯人なわけないよね。
もう当たり前じゃん。あんな重い砲丸で人を殴れる腕力が私にあると思う？私が叩けるのはピアノの鍵盤だけだよ。
だったらあんたが犯人っていうのは？
ああ、犀原くんの冗談でしょ。場の空気を和ませようとしてくれたんだよ。そうだよね、犀原くん。私があの砲丸で天海くんを殺すなんてどう考えても無理だもんね。
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can't decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
いや、冗談なんかじゃないよ。天海くんを殺したのは間違いなく
But that's a lie.
なんだと？
そこまで言い切るということは、どうやら犀原くんは。
ああ、もちろんだ。
だったら教えてくれる？私があの砲丸で天海くんを殺した方法をさ。
赤松と犀原はずっと一緒にいたんだろ？そんなことができんのかよ。
赤松さんがどうやってあの砲丸を使って天海くんを殺したのか、それはどこで砲丸を使ったのかを考えれば見えてくるはずだよ。
どこで砲丸を使ったか。
Can it really be her, though? I can it be the protagonist? Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Mm.
私にはアリバイがあるよ。天海くんが殺された時、私は犀原くんと見張りをしてたよね。
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんがどうやって彼を殺せるの？
犯人が砲丸を使った場所が重要みたいだけど、図書室に決まってるよね。それは違うぞ。
Through the vents? But how is that possible, though?
赤松さんが砲丸を
But the vent isn't even lined up with where the body was, is it?
僕らが見張りをしていた1階の教室なんだ。
待てよ。1階の教室でどう砲丸を使ったら地下にいる天海を殺せるってんだ。
投げたんだよ。赤松さんは1階の教室から砲丸を投げることで
Through the vents.
地下にいる天海くんを殺したんだ。
1階の教室から砲丸を投げて地下にいる天海くんに当てるって。
どんな魔球じゃ。無理に決まっておる。
I thought you believed in magic.
教室のある場所に向かって投げれば砲丸を図書室に移動させることができるんだ。
それも犀原くんにはもう分かっちゃってるみたいだね。
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Okay, it's a bit different from before then. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orb. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. Oh boy. So make sure you remember where they are. Press X to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. To deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can use in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Okay? I'm not sure I understand. Waves of light will also occasionally cross... crap. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Okay. VEI, okay. Okay. Okay, I sort of understand now. Doesn't seem easy though.
教室の通気口だよ。あそこに投げ込めば、砲丸は図書室まで移動するよ。
そっか。あの通気ダクトって教室と図書室でつながってたんだっけ？
だから一回教室の通気口に投げられた砲丸はそこから通気ダクトを通って図書室の本棚の上にある通気口から出てくるんだよ。
でもそこからどうやって天海さんに砲丸を当てるんですか？通気口から彼の死体があった位置までは結構な距離がありましたよ。
なんやかんやで偶然当たったとか。
どんな偶然だよ。
地味に謎だね。
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. Ah, okay, yeah, I think I see what it's getting to. If I'm remembering correctly, blah, 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 damn it, how could I not realize it? The way she stacked the books, maybe. It's too late to regret the past. They were set up so that the ball would roll towards that spot. No? But how would she time it, though? That would be quite the feat indeed.
通気口から出てきた砲丸をどうやって天海君の頭に命中させたの？
そんなの不可能ですよ。
勝手に本棚の上を転がって。
それに賛成だ。星君の言う通りだよ。砲丸は本棚の上を転がって天海君の頭上に落ちたんだ。
本棚の上を転がった？
ああ、自分で言ったことだけどよ。そんなに都合よく砲丸が転がるのか？
いや、都合よく転がったわけじゃなくて、それも犯人の狙い通りだったんだ。犯人は本棚の上にあった本を利用して砲丸が転がる方向を調整していたんだよ。
本で砲丸の転がる方向を調整したって、どうすればそんなことができるの？
それを説明するには図書室の見取り図的なものがあると。
But yeah, that chick made one, no? Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof of my theory. It's Miyu, I think.
そうだ。イルマさん、君は捜査中に言ってたよね。あの自作のドローンを使って実写の正確な見取り図を作るってさ。
あれってどうなったんですか
？Yeah, she never gave it to us.
写真を現像してもらって見取り図も作成済みだっつーの。
だったらみんなで見てみようよ。
頼むよ。
Okay.
なんだよ、あれが欲しいのか？おら、舐めるように見てみろ。
There it is.
やっぱり 思った通りだよ。
It's a little slope.
思った通りって何がだ？
There's even a gutter or something.
君の死体があったと
The
ころ
way
で
they were
通
stacked.
気口のところまで本が階段状に積み上げられているんだ。
あ、本当だ。
確かに通気口から階段状になっているわね。下から見上げているときは気がつかなかったわ。
なるなる。方眼はここを転
Yeah,
がったん
because
だ
the
ね。
row of books that's visible from down there does not allow you to see what's behind them, and that it forms a convenient slope. But did she really kill him though?
一回教室の通気口に投げ込まれた砲丸は通気ダクトを通って図書室の通気口から出てきたんだ。そこに通気口の蓋を赤松さんがやったんだよね。あの時通気口の蓋の置く位置を調節したんだよね。
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. Yeah, I can see why she would have done it. She wanted to get the mastermind, to kill the mastermind. No? She didn't intend to kill the guy who ended up dead.
犀原君、記憶力がいいんだね。
It's starting to make sense in my head now. I didn't understand why before, but
そして本棚の上に出てきた砲丸はストッパーとなる本の山に当たって進行方向を変え、階段状になった本の上を段差を降りるように進んでいったんだ。
how would she time it though?
本棚の上の本は3列に並べられているけど、手前側の本は砲丸が落ちないための壁であり、同時に目隠しにもなっていたんだよ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's super clever though.
砲丸は天海君の真上まで来たところでまた本の壁に当たって進行方向を変え、開かれた状態で置いてある本の溝に沿って転がって天海君の頭上に落ちたんだ。隠しカメラのフラッシュでその位置までおびき寄せられた彼の頭上にね。
次々とからくりが連鎖していく仕掛け装置なんて、まるでルーブゴールドバーグマシン。
I don't know what she refers to there.
この仕掛けは赤松さんが作ったの？
まあそういうことに。
いや待てよ、そんな仕掛けがあったとしてもいつ赤松が砲丸を通気口に投げたってんだ。
Is it these things that have balls rolling in them? The Rube Goldberg kind of thing. Hold on a second. It had to have been at just the right time to kill Lantaro. Okay, excuse me. Okay, yeah, I see what they mean by Rube Goldberg. I didn't know that that's what that was called. Any kind of mechanism where one thing triggers another, triggers another, triggers another, like in some cartoons, you know? Some kind of chain reaction system. Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
あの時のこともちゃんと覚えてたんだ。さすがは超高校級の探偵だね。
今の言葉とその微笑みの意味、それは全ての犯行を認めるってことでいいんだね。
ちょっと待て、勝手に話を進めるんじゃねえよ。まだ他にも疑問はあるぞ。
変なの。どうして桃田ちゃんが必死になって反論するの？そんなもん。
Because if you get it wrong, everyone dies. That would be a perfectly good, valid reason.
そうだよ。ゴンタも信じないよ。
赤松、おめえは何も言うな。おめえの疑
Well,
惑は
that's
俺が
nice
話
of you,
してや
but
るからよ。
well, I didn't expect the supposed protagonist of the game to be the actual culprit. That's a pretty good twist, actually.
赤松が犯人なんて信じられっかよ。まだ疑問だって残ってるしな。
疑問とは何じゃ。
そいつは音だ。
Yeah, there it comes.
図書室は
それは違うぞ。
He couldn't have heard the ball because of the promotional video BGM playing.
殺人が起きたのは動機のタイムリミット直前で、だから事件発生当時図書室の中は静かじゃなかったはずなんだ。
ああ、あの不愉快な音楽で
Exactly.
砲丸の転がる音はかき消されちゃったんだね。
桃田ちゃん、これで納得してくれた？
くそ、じゃあマジだってのかよ。マジで赤松が犯人だってのかよ。
だとすると赤松さんの犯行のほとんどは一緒にいた犀原くんの目の前で行われていたんだね。
うん、その通りだよ。通気口の蓋を外して砲丸が出てくるようにした時もそう。そして砲丸が本棚の上を転がるように本を並べ直した時もだ。
Yeah, but he didn't understand though, right? There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued to moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
それに最初に倉庫から凶器の砲丸を持ち出した時もそうだよね。あれって入間さんに渡すカメラを取りに行った時に持ち出したんだよね。
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Yeah, actually, yeah, she would have put the shot put ball in her backpack at that time. In the backpack, yeah. There, yeah. Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. In her skirt.
そうだ。赤松さんのリュックだよ。
Akama.
彼女、いくら重い砲丸とはいえ、背負って運べないことはないからね。君はリュックに替えのベストを入れていたけど、砲丸はそれにくるんでいたんじゃないの？
Ah, sorry.
じゃあ本当に何もかもが犀原の目の前で行われてたんだね。
でも犀原君を責めることはできないわ。彼女のどの行動も直接殺人に結びつくわけじゃないから。
けどよ、今のではっきりしちまったみてえだな。
違うよね。何かの間違いだよね。
でもそれが真実だとしたらこんなに悲しくて残念なことはないよ。だってあの赤松ちゃんだよ。あんなにみんなでここから出ようって言ってた人が自分が助かりたいだけで人を殺すなんて。違う。
Something is off. What doesn't fit?
赤松さんはそんなことをする人じゃない。
そんなことをする人じゃないって。でも
It's not him she was trying to get.
あなただよね。
そうだけど。
That's why she insisted from the start that he was the mastermind. It's not It's not because she was stupid or anything. It was just, she was just trying to reassure herself that she didn't do anything wrong.
信じるって犀原君まだ私の
She'll be executed all the same, though.
なんで
Motive doesn't matter.
なんでまだ私を信じるのまだ真実から目を背けるつもりなの
違うよ僕は君を信じてるからこそだからこそ真実を暴くんだ君が本当にやろうとしていたことを暴くんだそこに君の真実があるはずな
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights of... They have plenty of fancy names for them, but it's probably just gonna be like in the first game, right? When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you fucking give your final argument. Just one thing. Activate fever time, okay. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. Okay. Ah! Fuck's sake, and I didn't save for a while! The game crashed! Oh, fuck's sake. Look, here's what I'll do. I'll stop playing here, off stream, I'll replay up until that point, I'll save, and then I'll continue tomorrow. Because the game crashed, so there's just nothing I can do. Why did it have to crash there, though? That made me lose like 1 hour of progress, so I'll just rush through the whole thing again off stream. I've already played through it all once, so it's not super important. Well, I'm sorry about this. I wish I could have finished the case today, but, well, it is what it is. I can't control it. Thank you for watching, then. I'm really pissed at the moment, but I'll be back tomorrow at night, after I come back from work and after I've had dinner. And I guess we'll finish this case and move on to the next chapter of the game tomorrow, then. Sorry about that. See you tomorrow, then. Bye-bye.